I've got blue souls, cause I'm way gone, trying to find my way back home. Count my bones as in desert crumbs flow. I'm gonna turn all of my stones.
Rock bottom make a man and some pressure make a gemstone. Try to put $1 to my name like Creflo. Ninja boy, late to the game, it's in the blood flow. When I'm from the south, it's thick skin and tough bone. Big attitude through big lips with gusto. Trust no kings, that's why they tried to crush souls. But it's IGBO, when the dust blow, this old head be standing there. No silver, just gold. Crack no books on the hustle, I was born to grind. Yo, scared of your potential, I'm adorned with mine. 30 times around the sun, man, of course I shine. My legacy will not dwarf with time. And in my daughter's eyes, it's basic, I must not say quit. Every day sees a present like a Rob St. Nick. Walk a fine line between tenacious and patient. I can't slip, I'm fighting clocks and they can't win.
I've got blue souls, cause I'm way gone, trying to find my way back home. Count my bones as in desert crumbs flow. I'm gonna turn all of my stones. I've got blue souls, cause I'm way gone, trying to find my way back home. Who that soldier in the mirror? Oh, oh. I'm gonna turn all of my stones.
Impeccably I flow, hardest raps you know. Breaking status quo, reaping what I sow. Artistry like Van Gogh, get it from my mama, hip so thick that I need tempo. Personality spicy, body banging like a bongo. Cause black women been it since Timbuktu, since Pharaoh. Sponge rollers and hot combs, lips, cheeks and brow bones. If you ain't for the culture, then please stay out of my zone. These little dummy rappers could never grace like headphones. See, I'm from a place in space where ain't no storytelling, you just had to have been there. If you want the battle, ain't no problem, stay where. I got so much experience, I can't even play fair. But I'ma keep evolving and growing and hurting feelings and showing. You need endurance to go in, I got mileage on this pen. I've been busy cause I've been out here schooling all these kids. Took 3 decades to have this glow up that I did.
I've got blue souls, cause I'm way gone, trying to find my way back home. Count my bones as in desert crumbs flow. I'm gonna turn all of my stones. I've got blue souls, cause I'm way gone, trying to find my way back home. Who that soldier in the mirror? Oh, oh. I'm gonna turn all of my stones. Turn all of my
Let's watch.
Come on, Mr.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to my channel. This is Lady Freedom here, coming at you with another raw narrative. And it's so good to see all of you guys today. Hey, everyone in the chat. I see The Real Me Too is here. Thank you for being here, The Real Me Too. I also saw Hey Jude. Hey Jude, thank you so much for gifting a Lady Freedom's Raw Narrative membership. If you received a membership from Hey Jude, thank you so much, and thank Jude so much for it, and welcome to the Dragon Tribe. And it's so good to see all of you guys here today too, Lisa King and Mama, and also Chuchi. Thank you for being here, Chuchi. So today we have a lot to go over, and I have two special guests tonight or today, excuse me, and it's going to be Panda Bear's mom. So I'm going to add up Panda Bear's mom to the stage. Hello, how are you, Panda?
Hi. Hi, everyone.
And then I also have Town Chat Cafe. So I'm going to add Town Chat Cafe as well. Hello, Town Chat Cafe. Can you hear me?
I can. I thought I added my logo up there. It's not working.
Your avatar. All you have to do is just hit the cam off button and it'll just put
Oh,
your avatar that you have, like whatever one you have, in there. And you could also change it, like if you have a photo. Um, oh, okay. I think we lost Town Chat for a second there. But either way, Teresa Scott, good to see you. So good to see you. Welcome in, everyone. So today, what I want to do is share some of our research that we've come up with in the Devlin Tait case. And Panda Bear's mom, will you just kind of tell us a little bit about Devlin? Because you've been advocating so well and so hard for him. So, yeah, tell us a little bit of, yeah,
5
please.
months. 5 months since maybe a week before it was a week after he went missing. Yeah. He was adopted when he was a baby. Bill and Sandy Tait adopted him. Bill Tait passed away in 2023. That hurt Devlin so bad, because he looked up to Bill Tait.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was like his dad. I mean, he looked up to him. But when I looked at the images of Bill Tait and Devlin, identical. I just unreal, identical. Then Bill and Sandy had, I can't tell you how many kids, biological kids they had.
Right. There's a
Older
lot
than Devlin.
there's a lot to the story, right? So they're kind of almost like grandparent age, Sandy and
Yes.
Bill are. And then
Yes.
you have Devlin, who's just turned 19, like a month after he went missing, right?
Correct. Yep. And so the oldest one, there was like two older ones, and then Tamara, and then there was a few younger ones, and then Devlin. Devlin is the youngest.
And Tamara's wearing the striped shirt on the stage, and then we have the Star Wars shirt is her daughter, and that is excuse me,
Sabrina.
and that is Sabrina. Tamara's
Yep.
the one in the striped, and then we have Sabrina wearing Star Wars Yoda. We all love Yoda around here, right? We're Star Wars people.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But then we have Devlin, right? Devlin is where he's wearing a tank top playing a guitar, right? And he also likes to sing,
He
and he's not
does.
like, he's not America's Got Talent, but he loves it. He loves to sing. He loves to try to play guitar, and like music is his thing, right? I think.
Yeah. He does, and he loves playing the guitar. He he loves getting on a few apps. He gets on YouTube a lot. He trying to think
And
a
he loves
few
his
other.
grandma, or excuse me, and I call her the grandma. I'm so sorry. He loves his adoptive mother, who is Sandra, who is
Sandy.
wearing the green shirt, right, with
Yep.
him.
Yep. She is 80 years old now. And when she got a little bit up and older, um, Devlin's adopted brother is living with her. So Devlin moved in with Tamra, would be Devlin's older adopted sister, the one in the striped shirt. Devlin and Matt does not get along, and that's why
Mm,
Devlin had to move out of his adopted mother's home and moved in with Tamra.
right.
And Tamra does not get along with her brother, Matt.
And how old is Matt? Again, like 50,
51,
55 or
57, 57.
okay.
And Tamra is 75.
I
So,
mean, these are older people. See, I expect like, like two cousins maybe not to get along the best, or they have a rivalry of some sort. But then when you hear an older person, and it sounds like Matt has a checkered past, we might not go too far into that today. But it might come up later as we're, dissecting the case a little bit. But, I mean, this is an older, kind of an uncle type of a figure rather than a brother, and you would think he would be a little nicer to Devlin, in my opinion. I don't know. What do you guys
mhm.
think? No, Town Chat, what do you think? Are you able to talk up here?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. You just a little bit louder, but yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Is that
we could
better?
hear you.
Is that better?
yep,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
better.
Okay.
that is better. Thank you. Yeah, but
Okay.
what do you think of all this? Because you've done a ton of research as well.
Okay. Is in the genealogy or Devlin's case itself?
Well, just what do you think of the fact that Matt is acting like a jerk to Devlin and they don't get along? What do you think of that? Just that.
I think it's very immature and there's a lot of signs there. That's all I can say.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
They need to look a
absolutely.
they need to look a different direction than what they're looking, or you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, and then also, do we want to share? I don't know. I don't want to drop a huge bomb, but look, Matt was the last one to talk to Devlin, right? Is that
Right.
kind of what we came up with
Right,
through the research?
right. At the laundromat. That was the last contact that he had of his adopted brother at the laundromat.
Yes, ma'am. So, I mean,
Uh-huh.
that's kind of what where we're at with things.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to kind of play a little bit of where Tamara talks on the phone with Jay from Crime Time Buzz. Thank you, Hey Jude. She says, I loved my town chat and Panda Bear's mom from Hey Jude, guys. Thank you,
Oh,
Hey Jude.
thanks. Hey, Jude. Love
Thank
you
you.
too.
Love you too. We love all our
So,
dragon
yeah, these
tribe.
are we got great ladies on the panel today, guys, because and they've done so much research.
Hi,
We
Ann.
were researching yesterday together, day before, just working on this show, because it's so important to bring awareness to Devlin's case, and there's a lot to the case. Hey, Ann Reynolds. So what I want to do is play that just a little bit of that, but while I find it, um, you know feel free to let me know, anything special about Devlin. I know he likes to wear his cowboy boots around.
He does. He does. He It cracks me up. When I first learned that he wore his cowboy boots, I'm like, okay. He's 18-year-old. I'm surprised he didn't wear a cowboy hat, but He's all good.
Yeah, well, and he hung out he liked to hang out with, like, the old timers and kind of
He
sing
did.
with them and listen to them play their guitars at what's it called? Bob's Barn?
Bob's Barn Jam. So
And they
look them
all
up on
jam out.
YouTube because they're so good.
It looks like a blast. It looks like a blast, for
Yeah.
them to, get together, right?
Yep. He loved going there, and he loved going down to Buddies on the beach and sing.
Right. Right.
It gets them out of the house. It gets them out of that environment.
Do you wanna tell us a little bit about the environment or, and Town Chat, please feel free to chime in, but, like, but w tell us a little bit about what we found out about, just from collectively looking at everything, what we kinda concluded. Because I think we're all on the same page, you know?
We are. Um, he why don't Town Chat start in and then I can finish.
Okay.
That this part's tough for me.
Okay. Well, first of all, he grew up with Sandy and Bill. That's where I'm gonna put it. Can I go over my little quick snippet of the genealogy so people kind of
Sure,
know who's who?
sure, go ahead.
Yeah, because
Okay.
it's
Okay.
confusing, and I'm sure we have, like, more people that are coming in as we're newer and stuff. Hey, Unicorn One Indiana, Sherry Lynn, good to see you. Kiki, hey, Kiki. So yeah, everybody come in, and coming in probably, and YouTuber is here. Probably didn't catch the first, excuse me, the first little bit. So yeah, go, please let us know, like, the genealogy behind the family. How did Devlin come to live with um, the two that we're talking about here in the corner? So the girl in the Star Wars shirt, Sabrina, and then her mom, who is Tamra.
Okay. So I'm going to do the best that kind of a quick run through here. So Devlin's bio mom, her name is Jessica, and we're just going to go with um, his dad's name was Tim, and Tim's parents are Sandy and Bill, and Sandy and Bill had Tammy and her brother Matt. Tammy has Tim, and then she had two more girls, Ashley and Sabrina, and then Sabrina has boyfriend and a baby. Okay, so whatever happened at the birth with
And they really quick, Tancha, I don't want to cut you off, but and where does everyone live? Like all of these people, what are the living arrangements as it pertains to Devlin?
okay, well, I was just gonna finish up here if I can, because that's what I was just getting at next. So um, basically, Jessica was handed over to Sandy and Bill, and he became their adopted son. And then that's Tammy's grandson. So when he went to live with Sandy and Bill, when Bill passed away, Devlin went to go live with his grandma, which is Tammy. And then,
Mhm.
um, so Tammy and Sabrina, well, Sandy and Bill, and then Matt, I guess, was living with them. And then Bill passed away. Matt kind of always bullied Devlin. And then when Bill passed away, Sandy went to live with Tammy. And the living arrangements, from my understanding, is not good. I mean, was he sleeping on a chair or what? I don't know how much you want me to go into. I don't know how he was
Well, and I
sleeping.
just wanted people to know and understand that Devlin, it was in the care of Tamra and
Right,
Sabrina, and then
Mhm.
also living with them was the boyfriend of Sabrina and his
right,
18-year-old son. And they have a 2-year-old, or excuse 2 or 3-year-old little baby together.
Yep,
Sabrina and her
correct.
boyfriend.
Yeah.
So that's the most important thing too, like, just to kind of wrap it all together, because it is confusing. He was
Yeah.
living with his grandparents, but they were his adopted parents, right? And that is Sandra and Bill.
Correct.
Bill
Right.
fell He
Correct.
just all of a sudden like passed away, right? Like they weren't expecting him to pass.
No, no, no. I'm trying to think how old, he was like 75 when he passed. No, he was, I looked it up and I can't remember how old Bill was when he passed away. He wasn't that old. It was like sudden, and it really hurt Devlin because Bill Tait raised him like his
Right.
own. And yeah, so it
Now, that's why he was like hanging out, I think, a lot over at Bill's barn, was because of the older guys that are there. I want to show you guys, I'm going to pull it up really quick, a picture of kind of them hanging out. Like this is Devlin in the corner at while he's singing, but there's a bunch of older guys that bring their instruments and kind of, I don't know, jam out, right?
mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
And I'll pull it up because it is a YouTube channel. They have their own YouTube channel. And it's called Bob's Barn, yeah?
Bob Bob's Barn Jam or something.
Okay,
Yeah.
jam. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. And I'll pull it up really quick just so we could get a picture of, the guys and how they kind of get up there, and everybody kind of gets up there and hangs out. And I mean it's also ladies, there's a lady in the background. This isn't one where Devlin's in it, but I'll just show it just so everybody gets a good visual like of what we're looking at here. And how Devlin kind of like to go hang out. So here we go, and they play all of their different instruments. Isn't that cute? And this is the place that he would hang out, and they have instruments on the wall, and
Yeah.
so it just yeah,
Keep,
they did such a cute job. So that's where he would like to hang, and we have a map of the area, right? Because it's kind of like he lives a little bit. There's a lot of lakes. Panda Bear, will you tell us about like the lakes and stuff around?
Yup. We have a big lake called Jordan Lake. And then Jordan Lake runs into Tupper Lake. And then we have a Tupper Creek that runs into Tupper Lake. It's just a small creek that runs into Tupper Lake, and
Mhm.
that is near the trailer park where the cadaver dogs sent his sent Devlin's
Nebraska.
scent was at the trailer park, but no, wait, no, was that right? Town chat. Oh my gosh, this is so confusing.
The last,
Oh, the
okay,
phone ping.
No, yeah. I'm sorry. The phone pinged at the trailer park, and then his scent was the cadaver's dogs his scent
let
was
down,
at the
let down the
Tupper
hill to the creek,
was at the
right?
creek. And then and then Devlin was vanished. There was no other scent was there.
Right.
So that is very, very like confusing. It's like, where did he go after that?
Ex Exactly, exactly. Well, and two, I have the map of Lake Odessa, and we will go into it a little bit too later on, kind of like what his path was, that day, because, as Town Chat was saying too, he really he didn't he wasn't liking the environment he was in, and we're about to listen to Tamara talk about some of that too. But is there anything that you guys want to add before that you kind of um, think about, just anything about Devlin, just who he is as a person?
Well, I like to say chime in here. Devlin, growing up with Sandy and Bill, he always grew up in that environment, and they probably were, hanging out places like that barn, and that's what he enjoyed all his life. So that's why he still likes hanging out with them.
I think so too. Yeah, he looked like he was in his
Yeah,
element, right? Like with his people,
yeah,
like Karen said, with his people, those were his people.
Right.
yeah. He was. I've heard a lot of people in town that he is a very sweet young man, handsome man. He he loved the people in town. Um, he was not shy at all. Um, he was looking for odd jobs here in town. Um, he he was not fear. He was not in fear at all. Um, he
Do you
just
want to talk a little bit about Panda really quick about that? Like about that he was putting his number out there to find odd jobs, but what happened?
he
Can you
did.
tell us about that?
Yeah, he was putting his number on one of the garage sale sites. He did put his number on a garage sale site looking for odd jobs, and I do have a I think I sent it to a creator. Or no, I did not. I think I have it and I forgot to send it to you. But anyway, um, I got a little bit concerned because I I don't know where it went. I don't know how far it went in that situation. Um, but I got worried. I did. I don't know if he ended up calling Devlin to get that job
Mm-hmm.
or not. I don't know if he is a POS or what. We have a lot of those around in our town.
Yeah.
And yeah, and and with him walking every single day from his house to town, he walked 2.4 miles a day.
Even
A
more so
day.
because then he would be all over the town. I mean, he would go from place to place to play, Town Chat, what do you think about that situation where he was getting it was almost like people were pranking him, like, yeah, I got a job for you, but because we're going to go a little bit more into that too with what Tamara's statement is, but what do you think about it?
About the bullying, I really don't know much about that, to be honest with you, with that part of it, with the jobs. That's more something that Panda Bear would know, to be honest with
Okay, so
you.
just basically that he was getting some prank phone calls, I think is what his family was saying, too. And, that they were kind of razzing him, like, which can be kind of innocent in a way, but it's also, I find it to be dangerous for him to put
His
himself
number
out.
out there.
His number, yes, yes. I mean,
Yeah.
even
Yeah.
even us putting our screen names up here sometimes can be sketchy, right? Um,
Yeah. Yeah.
you know. So, but here we go. Let's listen to some clips from Jay. From This was about a month ago on Crime Time Buzz. So here we go.
Hold on one second.
Okay.
Hi, this is Jay with Crime Time Buzz. Is this Tamara? Hi, Tamara. Are you okay if I put you live? Okay. Hold on one second.
Like when you drop
You have to turn your YouTube off. You have to mute your YouTube, or it will.
How about if I turn it down?
That's perfect. Okay. Well, hello. I'm Jay. I am the host of Crime Time Buzz, and we are sharing Devlin's story.
I've been listening.
Oh, great. Okay. So we want to bring awareness, and I just had some questions. And do you want to go ahead and say what you wanted to? Is there something in particular you want to say before I start bringing questions in, or would you like me to ask questions?
Well, you can ask questions. For one, I'm his sister.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you.
Our mama is who he was trying to get a hold of the morning he went disappeared. My brother Matt, our brother Matt, lives with our mama. Sabrina's my daughter. I was Devlin's grandma, and when my parents adopted Devlin, he became my baby brother.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely.
That's where all the confusion is. But I'm not his step grandma.
Okay.
I'm his sister.
You're his sister, and
His biological grandma / sister.
okay. And did he live with you?
Yes, he did.
Okay. And how was he acting before he disappeared? Anything unusual?
No, nothing out of the ordinary. He got up and left just like he normally does.
Just his normal routine kind of stuff.
Right. And Matt did not call Devlin. Devlin called to talk to our mama.
Okay.
He called Mama's house.
Is Mama the one who lives in Yuma?
No.
Okay.
No, that's his bio mom.
Okay. So Mama lives with you guys too?
No.
Okay.
Our mom lives in Hastings.
Okay.
She has her own house over there.
But you, Sabrina, and Devlin live together?
Yeah.
Okay. And so may I ask you a question? Do you happen to know if he left his phone charging at the laundromat or took it with him?
No, he didn't. He went to after he left Carl's, he went to the laundromat to charge his phone. He was charging his phone when he called Matt.
Okay, but when he disappeared, the phone wasn't still charging in the laundromat. He had taken it with him?
No, he had it with him.
And he never contacted anyone after that?
Law enforcement does not have his phone.
Say that again?
Law enforcement does not have his phone. He does.
Devlin has the phone.
Yes.
Okay, thank you for clarifying.
Social media and phone records.
And do they have the... I'm sorry, Panda Bear's mom. Go ahead. Panda Bear's mom, do you want to say something, my dear?
Oh no, I was just thinking it's rumors on Facebook, on those stupid darn Facebook pages. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, and I tell everybody, do not get on those. Get on the real thing. Sabrina's
the family's the real thing, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
All the updates.
Uh-huh. Okay, so let me think what we were getting at. Would Devlin, there was people bullying him, and he went into a trailer park apparently, and that's where his phone pinged. Is that accurate info? Can you tell us about him going to the trailer park?
I don't know if he went there to visit his old parapro. As far as I know, that's the only one in the trailer park that he knows.
Okay.
But I'm not aware of any others.
And has law enforcement done like a ping on his phone or anything to see?
They did a ping on his phone, and I think it was around 11 o'clock. It pinged at the trailer park.
Mm-hmm.
But they figure that's where his phone died at, was in the trailer park.
Was that 11 p.m. or a.m.? It would be p.m., right?
They don't know what time it died. That was just where it was last.
And no one so obviously that was a dead end in the trailer park. Would he have the capability to get himself across the country?
I don't think so.
Okay. And is he young emotionally and mentally, like a 7-8-year-old or 7 to 12-year-old?
No, he is fully functioning.
So that's like Sebastian, kind of the wrong info got out. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Will you tell us about him a little bit? He's fully functioning.
he's really he's a good kid.
Aw.
I know he was bullied a lot in the last few weeks before he disappeared
Oh no.
by kids from high school and kids that are out of school.
Do you think, Tamara, that were those kids interviewed?
As far as I know, they were. They
Mhm.
would send him for. They knew that he was looking for work, and they would send him to false jobs.
Oh gosh.
And here he was expecting to make money, you know, so that he could pay his bills, and it turned out to be bogus.
Oh,
Okay, guys, so this is the part that I was talking about earlier. We were all discussing earlier that there was some mean people that were encountering Devlin, and you know, because he put himself out there, and we all know kind of how that goes when we expose ourselves to people, you know, like it's taking a risk, right? We're gambling. Do you guys want to say anything about that?
Okay.
Me? Me?
Yeah,
Either
you.
one of you, either one of you guys,
Yeah,
either one
okay.
of you guys.
Well,
I mean, you know.
well, you know how I feel about the situation. I mean, it upsets me truly, and I mean, I have the posts. I have screenshots of the posts that he put up on garage sale sites, and I even have the guy that commented, and I don't know if the cops even looked into it or not. I don't know. It's not our town, LE. It's Ionia County Sheriff's Office that's looking into the case, because they don't live in our juris
Jurisdiction.
thank you.
Mhm.
They live in Ionia County, but they live out of Odessa Township.
Mm. Right.
So that's why Ionia County is dealing with the case. And like Ionia County Sheriff's Office said, he is not anywhere in Lake Odessa area. Not anywhere. He is out of the area.
What
That
evidence?
means,
What evidence do
huh?
they? What evidence do they have to support that?
Because they searched. They did the cadaver dogs. They did the search. Even at the trailer park, they did the what do you call it? Where the phone pinged, and where the last set was at Tupper Lake, or the Tupper Creek. He is not anywhere in this area. They even did searches in the surrounding areas. He is nowhere in sight.
So I have a question. So his last scent was at the trailer park around that area we talked about, and I was told that it went down basically behind that one trailer down the bottom of the hill towards Tupper Creek. But is it a possibility? I don't know what Tupper Creek is like. Is it something you can walk across, or um, is there a log or a bridge that you could cross? I mean,
It's
how deep is it at that point?
no,
'Cause
it's not. It's not. I don't think it's very deep, but I mean, it's a long creek. I mean, it runs into Tupper Lake.
well, I mean, could he have just crossed it, but they stopped Did he go to the other side of the
Well, we'll
creek?
definitely. Well, I don't want to cut you guys off, but I don't want to go too far into it when we don't have
Okay.
the maps pulled up. But that's
Okay.
great questions. I mean, and but I think we're getting just a little bit ahead of ourselves because there's a little bit more to the dynamic of what Devlin was going through, and so I just want to. I'm going to go ahead and play this next clip, but yeah, so I was just kind of wondering what you all thought about him getting, pranked and stuff, because I think that's
Mm.
one thing to examine. There's many things to examine. So, but here we go.
Mhm.
Bless his heart. That is so cruel. Absolutely cruel.
I was on the phone. Well, he had it on speakerphone, but he was here with me, and some guy called and said that he had a burger at McDonald's with his name on it for $84.
What
And I
does that
said,
mean?
"What?
What does that mean for $84?
$84 for one burger?"
Told Devlin that?
Yeah,
Oh gosh.
and wanted to know what he was going to do about it. And I said, "Devlin, hang it up." Well, then a girl got on there and said she was the manager of the McDonald's in Portland and wanted to know what he intended to do about this burger.
If you live in a Florida zip code and have 0 DUIs in the last 5 years, listen.
An $80-some burger.
Yeah, an $84 burger.
Poor
I
kid.
finally made him hang it up.
Good thing you were there. He could have been
So
really
I know there
upset.
was at least one girl involved in it,
Mm-hmm. Wow.
in his bullying, but I don't know who she is.
Do you have a theory, Tamara, or are you trying not to go there with theories?
I'm trying not to go there with theories. There's too many out there.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Okay, and so are they still running searches in the area?
We haven't done any searches lately. With Sabrina working and everything.
What about
The
law
time is
enforcement?
consumed. I don't know if they're doing any searches. I know that we have search and rescue units still out there. They came out 4th of July weekend and searched our lake, which we live just off Tupper Lake.
Mm-hmm.
And they also searched my property while they were out here. I gave them permission. Nobody was home.
Mm-hmm.
But I was in the hospital over 4th of July weekend.
Oh, no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing better.
Well, kind of. Are you waving?
And so
Aren't
he
you
likes
supposed
to
be in bed?
take walks, play guitar,
He
sing.
walks everywhere. He doesn't play guitar. I don't know where she got that from. He likes to sing.
Oh, he likes to
loves
sing. Okay. He
Yeah.
likes to sing, take walks.
Okay, guys. So I just want to pop in here. I was taking notes in the back here, but again, I'm just gonna take this down really quick. I don't understand why we would be dishonest, right? We can see Devlin is playing the guitar. I have a video of him playing it too, that we'll watch as well. But I just want to point out that Devlin, I mean, maybe he wasn't, the biggest, baddest guitar player you ever met. Maybe he was still practicing, right? And that's the only way we get better. But yeah, Panda, I don't know what that was. That really worried me that she would lie about something that little, right?
Mhm.
Red
Yeah.
flag.
Yeah.
Flag on the play. Flag on the play. Okay, here we go.
What if someone, let's say Devlin made it somewhere. Let's say he's at a town, what would in that town attract Devlin? Like what places would he go to?
I don't know really.
Okay.
He usually he doesn't go anywhere where he doesn't know people.
Mm-hmm.
He grew up in Hastings, so he knows a lot of places over there.
And how far is that from you? Tamara, I sure
About
appreciate
20
you doing
miles
this.
south of us.
About 20 miles south?
Yeah.
And he was going northeast?
Oh, well, that's what I'm told.
Yeah.
From Carl's.
Did he purchase anything at Carl's?
Yeah, they said that he bought what looked to be a drink and something to eat. And his bridge card has not been used since.
Okay, guys. So I just want to pop in here. So they're talking about Carl's and the bridge card. And I want to just kind of stop there. I just wanted to see how much more she was going to talk about Devlin. What I want to do is take this off and play this video. Now, this seems to be from a Sandra Tait on Facebook, or excuse me, on YouTube. And just give me 1 second here where we can see our friend Devlin playing the guitar, right? So he's playing. He really loves music, guys, right? So there he is. He's
He's
playing
such
away.
a cutie at that age.
I mean, you're learning. You're learning.
Yeah.
You have a love for music, and I just kind of want to point out that he absolutely was attempting at least to play the guitar. Now there's sound and stuff, guys. He's practicing, right? I'm not gonna play the sound because he's practicing. But hey, anybody that's willing to put themselves
He
out
is
there
a
and get
cool
up there,
dude, Neuro. He is a cool dude.
yes,
Yeah.
100%.
Where's his
100%.
black shades on him?
And his cowboy hat.
Yes, yes, exactly, exactly. And you could just tell he just loves music. Okay, sorry guys. I know I'm a little bit of a brat like that, but if I find a piece of information that contradicts, you betcha I'm gonna play it. Okay, so let's
Lady
see.
Freedom. I just want
Yeah,
to say,
yeah.
when Devlin's found, I'm going to send him an official cowboy hat from Texas
Oh,
There
there
you
you
as a
go.
go. Oh
gift.
my gosh, they
There
have
you
great ones
go.
there.
He would love it.
Aw. That's so sweet
That'd
of
be
you,
my
Town
gift.
Chat. That's what it makes us think, right? When we see what somebody, have such a love like he does for music, and it's like we wanna help foster that, especially kids. Um, but so now we're gonna get into like more of like the mapping and stuff, and I might go back and forth with you guys. So just kind of bear with me, but now we're going to listen to Tamara talk about the day. And she talked a little bit about it like earlier about how, he had charged his phone. The last phone ping was 11 a.m. at the trailer park. So just, we could kind of keep that in mind. Let me back it up though, just a tad.
You said 11 a.m.?
Yeah, 11,
Okay.
according to Tamara, she says that the 11 a.m. he the phone pinged at the trailer park and they're thinking that his phone died at the
Okay.
trailer park. Um, and we'll get into that little bit of a timeline later on because like his start time when he started out and but this is going to be her story now that this is the family, so they're the closest to him. um you know
Over 4th of July weekend.
Oh, no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing better.
Well, kind of. Are you waving?
And so
Aren't
he
you
likes
supposed
to
be in
take
bed?
he likes to take walks, play guitar,
He
sing.
walks everywhere. He doesn't play guitar. I don't know where she got that from. He likes to sing.
Oh, he likes to
loves
sing. Okay. He
Yeah.
likes to sing, take walks. What if someone, let's say Devlin made it somewhere. Let's say he's at a town, what would in that town attract Devlin? Like what places would he go to?
I don't know really.
Okay.
He usually he doesn't go anywhere where he doesn't know people.
Mm-hmm.
He grew up in Hastings, so he knows a lot of places over there.
And how far is that from you? Tamara, I sure
About
appreciate
20
you doing
miles
this.
south of us.
About 20 miles south?
Yeah.
And he was going northeast?
Oh, well, that's what I'm told.
Yeah.
From Carl's.
Mm-hmm.
Did he purchase anything at Carl's?
Yeah, they said that he bought what looked to be a drink and something to eat. And his bridge card has not been used since. Which is, it's not like Devlin because He would have used it.
He would have eaten, right?
Right.
So he
Mhm.
hasn't
He
eaten.
had food.
He hasn't eaten or used his card to eat. He hasn't made a phone call.
Nope.
No.
And
He was supposed to be in bed.
he hasn't made contact with anyone.
No.
And there's
He
been
has
no sight.
everybody's
Have there been
num-
any sightings?
He has everybody's numbers memorized. That's how smart he was.
Mm-hmm.
So he didn't need a phone book. Where I had to write passwords down, he had them memorized.
Wow. Okay.
Mhm.
So he wouldn't go where he didn't know someone. So would it be safe to say he was heading, well, Yuma's pretty far, but
Right.
he went to the trailer park where there was someone he knew, and they interviewed that person, right?
Yeah, they haven't found him. They didn't. They did a thorough search of the trailer park.
But did anyone at the trailer park see him, like, and say, "Oh yeah, he stopped by"?
Nope.
Even though his phone ping there, no one had
There
seen
was
him.
a lady that said she saw him about 2:15, 2:30. He stopped to pet her dog. She said when he left, he was walking towards Sunoco. But
Mm-hmm.
Sunoco never had him on camera. Only in the morning when he was on his way into town.
Mhm. Oh.
So if he was going from petting the dog to Sunoco, he didn't get to Sunoco because he would have been on
No.
camera.
And I don't know if he went across the field.
Oh.
30 that morning, he was down by what they call French Fry Lane now. It used to be Sewer Plant Road.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Which is down behind Family Dollar, goes back into McDonald's.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
This is sad, and I'm so sorry for you. I know you all are just worried, sick, and I'm so sorry.
Yeah, and that's been a lot of my problem is the stress.
I can imagine, and we are so sorry you're going through this and worrying for Devlin, wanting him home, and we just want to thank you for
wanting answers, wanting to know where he's at, if he's okay or not.
Right. So he wasn't mad at any of you.
No.
Hmm.
Which I don't understand. He didn't call me except when he was coming home at night. And he'd say, I'm on my way. And we'd talk till he got here.
And where would he usually be coming from?
From town.
Oh, so he'd go, he wasn't a homebody. He was out and about.
Right. I'm the homebody.
Okay.
I'm handicapped, so I don't get out much.
Mhm.
Okay.
But he walked everywhere he went, and he'd always walk to town and back. And we're only going the back way. It's about a mile and a half. About a mile and a half walk to town.
What was his favorite color? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. It cut in and out. I apologize. Keep going. The walk to town?
Yeah, and he would spend his day in town. What he did, we don't know. I know that he liked to go to the church Thursday nights for dinner. He was going to.
Okay, guys, I just wanted to pop in and stop here because she just said that it was a 1.5 mile walk to town, and that's not true.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No.
So now, some people aren't good on maps. All right, I'm just gonna say that. Who is speaking, Chuchi? That is Tamra, and that is who was living with Devlin last. So it was Tamra and her daughter Sabrina, her daughter's boyfriend, and their 18-year-old and their little baby, 2 or 3-year-old baby that was living with them. And she's talking about Devlin walking to town every day. But I just kind of wanted to pop in the map really quick. So just bear with me, guys. All right. So this is I hope you can. Okay, yeah. So this is the map, right? And
Mm-hmm.
the starting out point is Oak Ridge Drive right here. So this is where Devlin's house is, and he does live around Tupper Lake, right? So this is the route that he would have taken in the morning, right? And it would be 53 minutes to get from one place to the next. Whoops, excuse me. And it's 2.4 miles to get to town where he went to he
Did he
he
go to the
stopped
Dollar
off
Tree
at
first, or Dollar General,
he
or
stopped
Family
he
Dollar?
stopped well, yeah, but I the reason I pause is because I know the audience is probably going this is gonna hit you guys
Oh,
kind of hard. This is a trigger warning right now. We are in a trigger warning because this child was dumpster diving behind Dollar General. That was his first stop to
Family
town.
Dollar. Family Dollar.
Family Dollar, excuse me, Family Dollar.
Mm-hmm.
He was 18 at the time that he went missing, Kiki, and then he had a birthday 25 days after that,
May 26th.
right? So, um, he went missing this year. It was April 21st, 2025. Yes.
Yes.
So, yeah. So
Just
he was the
just the
first
day
stop for the
before.
day. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Panda.
Just the day Easter was Sunday. They had Easter together on the 19th. Easter was Sunday, and he went missing that Monday.
Wow. Wow.
Yep.
Yeah. So, but the first stop for this child's day, guys, was for him to go into town from his house and walk 2.4 miles, an hour away to his first stop where he would dumpster dive for cans and things to bring over to Carl's, right? Carl's supermarket. And that's where he was caught on camera. So Devlin left in the morning. First his first stop would have been sorry, I'm just looking at notes here. So it would have been Family Dollar, right? To pick up recyclables, cans and bottles, maybe some cardboard from the dumpsters there. And then he was gonna walk next, and I'm gonna put this on a look as a location to then he's gonna walk over. Oh, I already have it. Hold on a second. He's gonna walk over to oh no, maybe not. Carl's supermarket, right? So here it is. Sorry guys, I was looking at the antiques as well. So now we add a little bit more time, right? So that's 2.8 miles to Devlin's walk. He gets to Carl's supermarket here, and I'm just gonna hopefully you guys can see this. Um, gets over to the supermarket and he buys himself something to eat, right? And something to drink. So that's more than a mile and a half. And he's walking it in cowboy boots, right? But he doesn't want to be at home. And we'll find out more about that in a minute. But this is where he's caught on camera at about 8:30 a.m. He's caught on surveillance using his bridge card, which is a food card, government food card, right? And then he heads over to Lako Laundry, right? And I'm gonna put that up on the map for us too. Whoops, Daisy, sorry. We got at a destination Lake O Laundry, and that's on 2nd Street, Lake Odessa. So he walks a little bit more, making his trip 3 miles to Lake O Laundry, which is right next to Carl's on the corner, kind of this way, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he charges up his cell phone, and this is where he talks to Matt, his brother, but Matt's 50 some years old. He's an old man, and Devlin's only 18 at this time. So about 9:30 a.m., he goes to charge his phone at Lako Laundry, Matt, and he talks to Matt on the phone. And that's where I'm gonna stop. Do you guys have anything to add on this particular subject?
Okay, do you want me to say like who called who, or from what I heard, or not?
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Okay,
Whatever,
okay,
just sticking to this topic though, just
okay,
this subject right
okay.
here, like about him making a phone call at the laundromat, because I think
Okay.
that's where
Because
we
there's
leave off with Tamara.
because there was a confusion of who called who, and from my understanding, and you can correct me, Panda Bear, is Devlin called Sandy, and Matt answered the phone, and then
Correct.
okay,
Correct. hmm
okay,
My opinion, Matt didn't want him to talk to his mom, adopted mom,
to Sandy.
Sandra.
Sandra.
Because why
Matt
would he answer his phone or her? Excuse me.
Matt
Why would Matt answer her phone? Sorry.
Matt gets jealous. Matt's the jealous type.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Yeah.
want Devlin talking to his adoptive mom Sandra, which is also Matt's
Mom.
grandma. Excuse me, Matt's mom. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Matt, like I said, Matt and Devlin do not get along.
And
That
Tamara's
that's
about
why
to, yeah,
that's why
let us know.
Devlin moved out. That's why Devlin moved out, because Sandra is so stressed over the whole situation. That's why Devlin moved out of the house, because they do not get along. And that's why Matt and Devlin does not get along. So Matt plays these little games with Devlin.
Right. And we're about to hear what the family thinks of it. But just with him being so much older, why is he doing that to a young guy who has now, guys, Devlin's autistic. He has a chromosome deletion. He also has Tourette's. He has cerebral palsy. And, so he has an ADHD. So he has his own set of issues. And instead of an older relative being kind and a role model to this child, he's anything but.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Huh.
So, and we're gonna hear that from his family. Like, um, Tamara's about to get into it on Crime Time Buzz. She went over it. So here we go.
Pastor Maryland's church. Um, and then he started going to the Living Gospel Church.
Mm-hmm. Any of you?
Sorry, I'm just gonna back it up.
No, which I don't understand. He didn't call me except when he was coming home at night, and he'd say, "I'm on my way," and we'd talk till he got here.
And where would he usually be coming from?
From town.
Oh, so he'd go. He wasn't a homebody. He was out and about.
Right. I'm the homebody.
Okay.
I'm handicapped, so I don't get out much.
Okay.
But he walked everywhere he went, and he'd always walk to town and back. And we're only going the back way. It's about a mile and a half. About a mile and a half walk to town.
What was his favorite color? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. It cut in and out. I apologize. Keep going. The walk to town?
Yeah, and he would spend his day in town. What he did, we don't know. I know that he liked to go to the church Thursday nights for dinner. He was going to Pastor Maryland's church. And then he started going to the Living Gospel Church.
Mm-hmm.
Easter Sunday, I know he went to Pastor Maryland's church because that's where his last picture was taken at.
Thank you, Robin. And yes, Robin, this is shareable. I have some questions from people in the chat, and I really want to engage them because I do want everyone to be checking on Devin now. And so Busby says he's friendly but wouldn't get in the car voluntarily if he didn't know them, right?
No.
And his
No, I don't
meds,
believe so.
his meds were mood medication.
Yes.
Okay. Mini Panthers.
Advisors.
Okay. Mini Panthers, his parapro, former parapro lived in the trailer park. Is that correct, Tamara?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Now, Tamara, you
Mhm.
use the mood stabilizer, and he hasn't had those in almost 3 months. What is
Right.
Devlin like without his mood stabilizers?
He
So-
can be aggressive.
So if
he's
someone sees
provoked.
him, okay. Physically aggressive, verbally aggressive?
Verbally aggressive.
Okay. Okay. Are there any other things that someone might recognize if he's in a distressed state like that?
No, not really.
Okay.
I mean, he's friendly most of the time.
But if he's without his medication, would he still be friendly?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless somebody put him in a bad mood.
Okay. Gotcha. And he would still be talkative to people. So the article that says because he's
The nice thing is that if he were to see somebody on the street,
Mhm.
if his phone was dead, he would ask somebody if he could use their phone to call mama.
Okay.
Mhm.
You know him best. That's what you know him
Mama,
best. So.
He called mama multiple times a day, every day,
Mhm.
and he'd have to call her at nighttime to tell her good night before he went to bed.
Almost nightly?
Every night.
Every night. And he hasn't
Yep.
done that.
She has not heard from him since Easter Sunday.
I'm really worried. Just for
Well, I-
him. You know, I'm worried for him.
I'm worried about mama too. She's 80 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's some great questions. Does he, first of all, does he have a favorite color?
All right, guys. So, doesn't know his favorite color, doesn't know where he likes to hang out. Knows he likes to go to the church to get dinner because who knows if he's getting dinner at the house. That's just the vibe I get. Excuse me. So, he calls Sandra every single night, but he hasn't talked to her since Easter Sunday. And then that brings us back to Matt intercepting a phone call. Panda Bear and Town Chat, please chime in.
I'll let you go
Well,
first, Panda.
other than the color, that's why I gave him dark blue for Lakewood.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we just chose the blue color, like, we don't know that it's his favorite, right?
Yeah, I mean,
You
he
know.
he lived in the Lake Odessa community. That is Lakewood's color for high school, but it's blue and white. But I don't need two colors, so I chose blue.
See, I would have chose brown, a brown heart, because I'm thinking like woods, but the blue would be like for the lake too.
Yeah,
my thing.
that too. But I mean, it's
I'm just
it's
looking at his pictures. I see brown.
yeah, but for Lakewood community, he lives in our community, so he that's why I chose blue.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's so nice of you, and that's the thing, I mean, when they don't even know his favorite color and they grew up with him, that's sad to me because that means they didn't take a very, even
Interest
a
in
small
knowing him.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm trying to. I'm the advocate. For 5 months. I know more in 5 months than what they knew him in 18 years.
Right. Right.
Something's not adding up here.
I know, and it's just it's sad because he obviously could have gotten a phone call to and she could have spoken to him, Sandra, because he talked to Sandra every day. It sounds like from what Tamara was saying, excuse me, and if he was able to talk to her at 9:30 when he called to talk to her, then that would have been the last time that they spoke to each other. But Matt intercepted that phone call.
Yeah.
And it's not like the
Yes.
old days with a landline where we don't know who's calling us. We know exactly who it is and and it's not like, hey, mom, you got a phone call, or grandma, or whoever it is, please come answer the phone. Devlin's calling you. He's acting like a child and he's in his late 50s.
Yeah. Yeah. He looked more up to Sandy and Bill than anything.
Yeah.
Even though he loves his bio mom, he loves her. He wanted to go to Arizona, but he never made it there. In my opinion, he never made it. He never made it. I mean, I talked to his bio mom, and she wants her son home. She's fighting, and I told Jessica, I says, I am fighting to find your son day and
Yeah.
night. And she she says AJ, Devlin's 3-year-old son, or not son, I'm sorry, brother, they would video FaceTime each other.
Mm-hmm.
And Devlin never met him, but Devlin was so adamant and so excited that he would go meet his half brother.
Aw.
And
Isn't that sweet? It's so sweet.
yeah, I mean, just the cutest little boy. And yep, and then his bio mom and Devlin would chat back and forth on Facebook and said, I love you, mama. I love you, AJ.
And the last time Jessica spoke with Devlin was 2 days before he went missing, yes?
That would have been the 19th on Saturday when they had that Easter at the
Yes.
park.
Yes. Yeah, when they had Easter on the 19th.
Yeah.
Thank you,
that's Saturday.
Township. Yeah.
That was the last conversation when Devlin had Easter with his adopted mom. That was the last conversation.
Aw, see, that's so
And then
sad.
he
That's so
went
sad.
missing. Well, and then Easter fell on the 20th, and then no.
Yes.
Yeah. And then dates just went "Pah," and then he went missing on the 21st.
Correct. I mean, I
And
have so
Panda
much
Bear's mom, hey Jude, wanted to let you know that you are Devlin's hero.
Oh, thank you, hey Jude. Thank you so much. Well, and I think Jessica feels that same way too, that I'm her hero.
Yeah, well, and because that's a tough situation. Like YouTubers here is asking in the chat about, how he came to be adopted by the Tait family, so Sandra and Bill. How did they come to um that that agreement rather? I know that's kind of I know the answer, of course, but well, it's hazy at best.
Oh, you mean Bill Tait?
Well, how he became to be adopted by Bill and Sandra. Because they're
Oh,
good people. I mean, no, in my opinion, I think that from what I've seen, they seem like sweet
that
people.
all yeah, that all came down. See, okay, Jessica married Tamara's son, Tim Hatfield.
Mhm.
And Jessica married Tamara's son, Timothy Hatfield. Jessica was living in Grand Rapids at the time when Jessica gave birth to Devlin. Devlin was on he was on what do you he was a preemie, and there was huge problems with the family and Jessica, major problems, and they just did not get along. And I think in my opinion, I think Tamra persuaded Matt or Timothy to try to get custody of Devlin, to get the kid away from Jess. And then something, I don't know if Tim sees Devlin. I have no clue if he like I said, sees Devlin, and that's when Bill and Sandra comes in the picture and adopts Devlin, because that would be the grandparents and adopted parents.
And he was 6 months old when that happened.
Well, that's what they say. I mean, 6 months, because at that time Devlin ended up being out of the hospital.
Right, because he was in the neonatal unit. Yeah, he was in the
Yep.
NICU because he's
Yep.
preemie. Yeah.
Hmm. And then Jessica, at that time, she moved out of Grand Rapids and ended up moving out of Michigan and ended up moving into Arizona.
Right. So she's been there, but she's always been a part of Devlin's life, and he loves her
I
a
mean,
lot.
trying to. I mean, she's, but it's just the family has been haunting her like crazy.
Mm.
Now Kiki said, do you think Matt? Now, Matt, I think Matt's got a long history.
He
Matt's
has
That's
quite
why
the
I'm keeping
history,
quiet.
doesn't he?
Matt's got a long history, Kiki, and
Mhm.
I think somewhat he's involved, but that's my opinion. But he's a jerk and a half. He was actually married and then got divorced. But
Matt's so strong.
he is actually has some kind of a disability and don't drive. But yeah, he's a jerk. He's actually bigger than Devlin.
He's actually a bully.
He is. He's a big
Yeah.
bully. But in my opinion, I think he knows, and I think Tamara's daughter knows, and they're not talking. I
And
think the whole
she's
family
wondering about.
knows, and they're not talking. In my
Oh,
opinion,
yeah, yes, yes.
I don't think Tamara knows.
Right, I can agree with that. Tara may not know, but the siblings and the uncle Matt may be in on something, in my opinion, allegedly.
Correct.
Thank you.
Correct.
Yeah, yeah. Thanks, Town Chat. No,
Correct.
I'm curious to know what you guys have come up with too, because I mean, we're all processing through. Now, what about the disability checks? Could you guys chime in about that and how that process was going with getting Devlin disability?
Devlin, yeah. When he never received disability. He was just receiving EBT, or not. Yeah, bridge card. But when he moved in with Tamara was going to get him on disability, but then he came up missing.
Mm.
So it was like too late.
But he was eligible for the food stamp card, and he had a
Yes,
card called Bridge Card.
yes, but that has never been. I mean, that was never used since he went missing. It was never like since he went missing, that card was never I want to say activate or not act. Do I want to say activated? Like it was never been
Used or
used or yeah. So he's got the card, I'm sure. Like his phone, he still got his phone allegedly, and he's still got his charger allegedly. But we don't know like where he's at. You
right.
know.
So, it sounds like they were trying to get the disability, but they didn't get it in time. And then also he was trying to get his GED. And so that's why he may have been at the trailer park with the paraprofessional ladies that he
Mm-hmm.
knew over there.
Yep. Yep. Because he never graduated when he went to Thornapple Kellogg. He got right out of high school because he was being bullied a lot. So he worked at the pizza place in Nashville. There's a picture of him doing dishes.
Mm-hmm.
And he was, I want to say 16. He wasn't very old. And that's Bill and Sandy lived over in Nashville. Then they moved to Hastings. And then when Tamara got Devlin, he moved to Laco, and then that's when he was looking for odd jobs. And
Right.
yeah, and then Tamara was gonna, like I said, and then that's when Tamara was gonna sign him over on disability, and it just never happened. He ended up going missing.
Right. And I
So
just wanted to say really quick for Chuchi, welcome to the Dragon Tribe, Chuchi. Welcome, welcome.
you're
Okay, so
welcome, Kiki.
There's so much I want to say, but I don't want to jump the gun.
No,
So
I know, I
that's
know.
why I'm
Well, what
keeping
do
quiet.
you think
I'm
just
just
about
sitting
these
over here like a
particular
dog in a chain going, "Ah!"
Gotcha. Well, what do you
I
think
got a
about
zip
this
over my mouth.
just with the family dynamic? What do you have to say just about the family dynamic? Because we're going to get a little bit more into it with what we're going to hear, from Tamara. Sorry, I keep wanting to call her Tamara.
In my opinion, Devlin grew up, with Sandy and Bill in that loving environment, and they probably went and, listened to people playing the guitars and that kind of lifestyle. Then when he came over there, he tried to continue that by going to that place. What's it called? Panda Bear's mom, Bob's or something. But anyways, the
Bob's
Mm.
elderly,
Barn,
yeah,
Bob's Barn Jam.
right. So that's what he's used to. But then when he come over there, it is just a whole different environment for him. And so that's probably why he went out walking around the town and all that. And so one thing I want to,
Mm-hmm.
if I can say, is in regards to the map thing for a second, would it be possible if he did walk down to the water and then walked back up the same path, and then that's when he went around and petted the dog and then left? So maybe that's why it just stopped, because he backtracked. Would that be a possibility? And then maybe he was picked up by somebody before he went back to, like, say, the Sunoco or something. But I don't want to jump the gun. I just want to put that out there.
Well, he never did get caught on the cameras of the Sunoco,
But
that's the whole deal.
He
but
never got caught. He never got caught on camera at Sunoco.
he did in the morning, didn't he? When he went by? No?
No, never
Could
did.
Is there a
Well,
way
that's
where
what
he could have cut in, like, in the back neighborhood or behind it, like out of a camera's view? Because I thought I heard somewhere that he was caught on camera in the morning around 9:30.
Well, that was Carl's at 8:30.
8:30.
No, there was a Sunoco's, what I heard from somebody, maybe Tamara, in one of the videos somewhere.
Well, Tamara said he might have went through the woods.
Cut through that
Right,
field over there.
right.
Yeah,
But that was
there's fields in the back of Sunoco. There's a house sitting right there, like right behind Sunoco, but I don't know who lives there, but I don't think they have a camera. I don't even know where the cameras are at Sunoco. But like I said, my brother owned that store for
Yeah.
18 years, and I still call it Cobb's Corner.
Well, maybe somebody that knew him was at the car wash and gave him a ride to the trailer park. Maybe he wanted to go there to visit the parapro, and then she wasn't home. I mean, and then maybe he walked down to the creek and walked back up, and then walked over and petted the dog and left. And maybe on his way back out, maybe someone picked him up, like out on the street before he got back into a place with camera view.
Or down, well, or I was thinking maybe down by Tupper Creek,
But I'm saying,
because that's where his set ended.
right, but I'm saying if it's that's what my question is. If he went down that path, but then he walked back up that path, and then back into the trailer park, and around 2:30 is when he met that dog. So you see what I'm saying? It's like a reverse thing to where it may
Well,
not
but we
pick
don't
it
have
up.
that confirmed. See, I only have that written down as allegedly he pet a dog around 2:15 to 2:30
Oh,
Yeah.
because
I thought that was confirmed. Sorry.
no,
Well,
she said 11 o'clock that his phone must have died because that was the last time it pinged was at the trailer park. But I'll pull
Right.
up I'll pull up the map on that after we kind of hear why Devlin was probably walking around the town like he was.
Okay.
Because I kind of want to stay on that topic because Tamara's about to talk about that. Yeah, I know it's
Okay.
confusing, Veronica. I know,
Yeah.
and I don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but
uh,
yeah, let's just go back to Devlin, right? Because they can't see what we're talking about, town chat. They don't know.
Yeah.
But so, and we'll get into that. So just hold that thought because it's a good one. But yeah, so basically, Devlin is in the house, right, with his family members, which is Tamara, who we're going to hear from. Her daughter Sabrina lives there with her boyfriend. Their son or daughter, he's just a little person, just 2 or 3 years old, but they also have an 18-year-old, excuse me, an 18-year-old that lives with them. So here's Tamra, and she's talking about the family dynamic and the life that Devlin was having to live. Listen to this.
Okay.
Not good.
Um,
Not good.
we're not, I'm just asking you so we can get as much information out
Right.
there because Panda Bear's mom said the pages on Facebook are just terrible with all this
Yeah.
misinformation.
It is.
Let's see what else. Let's see. How severe is his Tourette's? Is it just when he's stressed, when he's anxious, when he's excited, or is it prevalent all the time?
No, it's not really prevalent all the time. I don't notice it as much. He's on clonidine for it.
Okay. Is his Tourette's where is he calling out? Some call out profanity, some call out
he
certain
just has,
things.
facial tics.
Facial tics,
mostly.
okay.
With his autism and Tourette's, I'm not sure which one does it, but when he does something with one hand, his other hand will mimic it.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
That's interesting. Now that's actually a characteristic everyone could be looking for.
Right. I tried to teach him to put his hand out by his side or lay it on a table to keep it still while he's doing something with his other hand.
So are you thinking he's in a position, someone wants to know, so he's in a position probably that he cannot reach out?
I'm thinking so.
Someone's keeping him from reaching out?
Right.
Okay.
That's my thoughts on it.
And would law enforcement, have they given you any theory to what they think happened?
No, they're going over his phone records, and that was other misinformation from Panda Bear's mom.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
I said that's misinformation from Panda Bear's mom. They are going over his phone records. They have his phone records. They don't have his phone. And they are calling the numbers to talk to the people that whose number showed up on his phone.
Okay, guys, so I just want to pop in there, and this is the problem, that I found with this live. And it was just when I was doing some research, I'm like, well, why is this person, um, who is supposed to be, or who should be grateful, I should say, should be grateful to Panda Bear's mom because she's advocating all the time for Devlin, and then she gets up there and says, well, she got something wrong. Well, that's not. It's look, we don't just get up here and think, oh, I can't wait to get everything wrong up here and I'm going to spread a bunch of crap around. We don't do that as an advocate. We don't. But when the family is being dishonest, as we proved twice that Tamara is being dishonest here, whether it's malicious or not, she's being dishonest, right? Devlin does. Panda Bear's mom said that Devlin plays the guitar, and that's not true. Well, we saw that he plays the guitar, right? Or that he has before, and he likes to. Uh, she says that the house, she's minimizing the distance that Devlin would have to walk every single day to get around town, which she says is only a mile and a half, when we find out it's more like 2.5 miles, right? And then collectively he's walking like 6 or 7 miles a day, depending. And we're going to get more into that, but I just wanted to point out that I disagree heavily with what's going to transpire here, and Panda Bear's mom, I apologize. It's
No, it's fine.
yeah, and I know this is difficult, but I think people need to know. People
Hmm.
need to know
Yeah.
what's
Well,
going on.
I just like to say something if I can.
Yeah,
She just could have worded that better to Panda Bear's mom. She could just say, "May I just please make a correction here, and maybe you were not aware of it," and then say, he does have his phone, and Ellie has the phone records. It's just the way
very
that she
well said.
presented it, in my opinion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very well said.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. And
That would
that's
have
what
been
you
better.
do. Yeah, and because it is tough in these cases, especially with just the family, right? We've explained the family like 7 times because it's not the traditional family.
Hmm.
It doesn't make it wrong. They're a family. They love each other. But what it does, do it is it gives us clarity, but it's not like we're up here trying to get it wrong. We're actually trying really hard to get it right, you know.
Correct.
Um,
Yeah. Yeah.
but yeah, she didn't have to um you know, Jude, she didn't have to be that way. But yet she is gonna go, she's gonna go there. But here we go.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead, Chan Chan, go
So,
ahead.
just like with the guitar playing, she could say, "Bless his heart, he was just learning to play the guitar," instead of saying not playing the guitar. And then she should be kind of at least have an idea where he's going in town. So she could have said, "Well, hey, he likes to hang out at Bob's Barn." I mean, she should have some knowledge of what he's doing. I mean, you would think. I don't know. It just, if you like to go around and visit people, I mean, stuff like that. But anyways, that's my opinion. I want to chime in and
Yeah,
say that.
I
well,
agree.
They don't know
yeah,
very well or care. I don't know. That's
well,
my
we're
opinion.
we're about to find out too. We're about to find out a little bit more of kind of what's really going on, and this is, her describing her own family. So I do want to just put that out there that this is Tamara describing her own family.
Law enforcement is.
Oh, good. Good.
And they have the social media records, so they're going through those. It's just going to be time consuming
Hmm.
because there's so many.
So he has a presence on social media.
Yes.
Okay. Queen of Asan wants to know, he went missing April 21st, correct?
Correct.
2025. So Easter, this
Yes.
past Easter.
Yes.
Okay. Is there
The day
anything,
after Easter.
this is a great question. Is there anything that would make him feel comfortable enough to go with a stranger? Would McDonald's
was-
get him in a car? Would a puppy get him in a car?
I don't think so.
Okay. Let's go
Maybe
play
if
video
they were-
games.
If he was told that they were sent by family or something to get him, that would be the only thing that I could think of.
So he didn't have like a code word where there was like,
No,
okay,
no,
okay.
we never dreamt of anything like that.
Yeah, I know. Isn't it? It's so awful, the things we have to think of right now. Now putting
Right.
air tags on kids. And I mean, I was shocked how many parents were sending kids off to kindergarten with air tags on them because they're terrified. So does he, so he was wearing black zip up sweatshirt, white shirt, blue jeans, and black cowboy boots.
Yep.
Okay. Does he have a specific style of clothes? Like he'll only wear jeans, he'll only wear sweatshirts. Is there anything like that?
He wears jeans and he only wears his black zip-up hoodie.
Okay. That helps a lot. Great questions, you all.
And
Thank
he
you.
loves his cowboy boots.
Loves his cowboy boots. Okay.
I don't know how he can walk as many miles as he does in them. That would hurt my feet.
Right. Probably broke them in real well, didn't he?
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, is there anything else you want all of us to know? We're going to be talking about Devlin. And Busby, I also want to thank you and Panda Bears. You've both been so helpful bringing this information forth for Devlin. So anything else we should know? What do you think are the chances he got close to Arizona, Tamara? I'm in Arizona. That's why I ask.
My brother says that he mapped out a map to Arizona. But I don't think Devlin would do that.
Mm-mm.
I think Devlin would be too afraid to go by himself.
Is this the
I disagree.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I was muted. So I just want to pop in about that. He didn't have any money. Even if he mapped out a route, that's just kind of like a vision board kind of thing, right? If you don't have the money yet, what do you guys think about that?
In my opinion, I disagree with Tamara.
Yeah.
He is high function. Any autism person can put their mind to anything. If he wanted to go see his mom, he'll do anything to go see his mom. That's my opinion.
My opinion is I think Matt is the one that made the map to try to get rid of him.
That, you know what?
Allegedly.
True. I can see that. Yes, I can see Matt doing that. But in my opinion, though, if he wanted to go see his mom, in fact, he told Matt that he wanted to go see his mom, bio mom. And I heard that Matt told Tamara that. And anyway, he never made it. So, but he wanted to go see his bio mom.
Right, and then he would have used his bridge card in order to get food, but would his bridge card work state to state? I don't think it would.
No, but I think he, well, and I think that's why he was finding odd jobs to earn the money around Lake O.
Sure, I agree with that. You
To
know,
earn
my
money,
thing
to
is-
earn money to get to Arizona. Because I talked to Jessica, and Jessica said, no, he's not here. He didn't make it.
Yeah, but he was planning for it. Now,
I think
my
he
big
was
thing is,
planning to go there.
why won't his family members just put him on a Greyhound bus and get him to mom? Get him to Jessica.
I think it's all control. in my opinion. I think it's all control. Control him.
Right. And keeping him from Jessica, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Because I mean, otherwise, why wouldn't they just say, "Here, honey, we'll get you the Greyhound bus. Well, you get, use up your food card on snacks, whatever you want to bring with you on the bus, because it's going to be a good trip." But he would go straight there. She'd pick him up from the bus, the Greyhound, that is. I've taken the Greyhound, and then there you go. Then he's with his mom, and then and if it doesn't last for a while, I mean, he was about to turn 19, but what would have been the problem there? And then, because we're about to hear more about Tamra and Sabrina thinking Devlin was more of a problem than anything, right?
Yeah. I mean, in
Yeah.
my opinion, I think,
Yeah.
if Devlin shared with the church that, he wanted to go to see his mom, I'm sure that they would put together a fundraiser to help buy the bus ticket to go out there,
Sure,
in
I know,
my
and it's
opinion.
cheap.
Oh
It's
yeah.
cheap.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That
it's
church,
not.
I know. That
Churches
church,
are
I
great.
know. My mom and I used to, I used to go to that church to eat dinners. So,
Yeah,
Churches are a
um,
great resource for the community when in need.
mm-hmm. Yeah.
yeah, and it's a nice little community. It really is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah.
know, right? Even if they didn't get a disability check, they got money for him.
Through the
Yeah.
EBT card, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay, guys.
But
So
like,
let's just listen in
but,
what.
but
Oh,
like I
sorry. Go
said,
ahead.
it's all control. They wanted to keep him here.
Right. They didn't want to let him go to Arizona.
Nope. Because of Jess.
And keep in
All
mind
right.
that Devlin is her grandson.
Hmm?
Okay. Okay, guys. I'm just gonna
Go
play
ahead.
this next part. I'm just gonna play this next part, and we'll kind of hear what a little bit more into like the family dynamic.
Brother who answered the phone and said he was going to
Yeah.
Arizona?
Yes.
Else we should know. What do you think are the chances he got close to Arizona, Tamra? I'm in Arizona. That's why I ask.
My brother says that he mapped out a map to Arizona, but I don't think Devlin would do that.
Mm-mm.
I think Devlin would be too afraid to go by himself.
Is this the brother who answered the phone and said he was going to
Yeah.
Arizona?
Yes.
I want to be so very respectful, okay, in what I'm about to ask you. Do you
Right.
feel that's reliable information?
Well, Matt's the one that put it out there that Devlin was a runaway, not a missing person. Because I reported him as a missing person.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Which Matt and I disagree on a lot of things when it comes to Devlin.
That's why Matt needs to be looked into. In my opinion.
Do you want to
Yeah.
say something, Panda
Yeah.
Bear's mom?
What?
Do you want to say something about that?
I was very shocked that Tamara said, I forgot about that part. I'm sorry. Go
No,
ahead.
go ahead. No,
ahead.
no. I want to know. I want to know what you want to. Go ahead, please, please.
Well, I thought I thought it was Sabrina said that how was it? I thought Sabrina said something about that with Ionia County or the Ionia County Sheriff's Office with let me try and think with help me there, town chat.
So you're trying to say that you thought Sabrina was agreeing with what Matt said, that he ran away, because Tamara said that he went
No,
missing.
well,
What you trying to say?
I thought Sabrina was doing the
Talking.
was no, I thought Sabrina was saying that I thought she was lying
Oh,
about that.
oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But now that Tamara was saying
He
it's
went
all Matt,
right.
that literally threw me a loop.
Right.
Yeah, it didn't mean because I knew about that. I caught that earlier.
Well, it's just I
Yeah,
mean, it's shocking.
yeah.
It's really shocking. You know, it's unbelievable. And guys, again, trigger warning, it's gonna get worse. It's gonna
Whoa.
I saw your reaction, Panda, and I
This,
thought, uh-oh, I want to stop this because I want her to hear this. I want to hear what she has to say. And you
Well,
know,
but it's been how long since I've heard it? You
yeah.
know, it's been
yeah,
what, 4 months? But three, it's yeah.
yeah. I heard
It
it more
threw me
recent
for
than
a
you did,
loop.
so I see why. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah. So,
well, and I could just tell I was like, okay, something, hit a, struck a chord, and I'm interested to know because, this is very confusing and it is shocking. Even what we're about to hear, it's really shocking that you've known someone their whole life and you don't know what they like to do and where they like to hang out and what instruments they play and what down to you don't even know what color they like. So it's odd, especially because he is 18 at this point, right? He turned 19 25 days after he went missing. So,
mhm.
but at this point in time, he's 18. So that's not far off from being, a kid that you're buying, Easter for. Easter was just right before. So, you think about what the kids like. You know the kids, right? Like in my opinion, in my experience, um,
And
you just know your family members, right? The kids, especially because you buy for them at Christmas and stuff, right? I mean,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
oh,
can I chime in and say something that Kiki mentioned?
yeah, go for it.
Okay, she said something about, being adopted and money. Well, maybe their family is using the incorrect terminology. They're saying that he was adopted. Maybe they should have said they took over guardianship of him because
That's what we said, but that is exactly what we said too. When we were researching, we're like, why are they trying to push
the word
this so
adoption.
hard, right? Why
Yeah,
are what is with that? Because look, it is what it is, it is what it isn't. He was obviously, hey, Night Drive, I mean,
because keep in mind they were in Bill and Sandy were only in their mid-50s when they took guardianship of Devlin.
Mhm. Mhm.
So
yeah.
it was more of a guardianship than an adoption or adopted, whatever they want to say, in my opinion. Anyways, I'm done.
Yeah, I mean, it's just an odd it's an odd dynamic, it's an odd situation, and it's about to get worse, guys. Okay,
Oh,
I also wanna remind everybody, Devlin, left his home, right? And he started walking. He walked 53 minutes to Family Dollar to pick up recyclables from the dumpsters so he could take them to Carl's supermarket. That's the last footage we have of Devlin at Carl's supermarket. And then I want to play this next clip.
My brother says that he mapped out a map to Arizona, but I don't think Devlin would do that. I think Devlin would be too afraid to go by himself.
Is this the brother who answered the phone and said he was going to
Yeah.
Arizona?
Yes.
Mhm.
I I want to be so very respectful, okay, in what I'm about to ask you. Do you
Right.
feel that's reliable information?
Well, Matt's the one that put it out there that Devlin was a runaway, not a missing person. Because I reported him as a missing person.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Which Matt and I disagree on a lot of things when it comes to Devlin.
How was, well, did they have a good
still feel that
relationship?
he's
Oh,
a
go ahead.
missing person. I don't feel that he's a runaway.
Mm-hmm. Well, if he's calling grandma every night to say goodnight, or
Well,
mom,
she's not grandma. She's
Mama.
his mom.
if he's calling mama every night to say goodnight, and
And
he
call her
has
multiple
routines.
times a day.
Yeah, he has routines, right?
Yes.
And he has not been doing those routines. That
Well, not since April 21st.
And I was just going to ask that, Minnie. You just read one of my mods has a great question too. You all have good questions. How was Matt and Devlin's relationship? And no one's making any suggestions here. We're just trying to figure this out. I know you disagree on him, but
them having pissing matches.
say that again. I'm sorry.
I always called it them having their pissing matches.
Okay.
Devlin would call, and if Matt would say something Devlin didn't like, Devlin would hang up. Well, he'd call back, and Matt would hang up on him. And he'd call back, and Matt would hang up on him again. And it went on this way. And Matt would call him, and Devlin would hang up. I called it their pissing matches.
Okay.
Okay, guys, I just want to interject, right? I'm going to replay that part. I'm going to slow it down, right? I'm going to replay that and slow it down. So just give me 1 second here. Anything you guys want to say really quick?
Just a question. So how did Tamara and Matt get along?
They didn't. They didn't get along.
So that goes to show you something about Matt, in addition to what we can't say just yet.
Right, right.
Mind blowing.
All
Exactly.
I can say with Matt, Matt's a jerk. All I can say. I mean, I was going to say something nasty, but I ain't going to say it.
Right.
But you know what I
guys have
feel
heard me.
about Matt.
I try hard. I try very hard sometimes.
I can say it offline, but yeah,
Yeah.
I say it every night.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Yeah, you got that right.
And
Yep.
And a douchebag. He's a huge douchebag.
He
he's
is.
some late 50s guy, right? Mid to late 50s, and he's acting like this to a kid.
Yeah. Yeah.
His family member. You're supposed to protect your family members, right?
Yeah. Pretty much.
Something I want to touch base on what Bonnie's Journey said about being so similarities as to Sebastian's case. And yes, I agree.
I'm sorry. What did you
yes,
say,
hey
Tait? Can you
Jude.
repeat that? I'm so sorry.
Yes, hey Jude. Yes.
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 It does.
You got that right.
Yeah. We just can't say anything yet.
We just can't say anything just yet.
I'm sorry. I'm back here trying not to laugh. All right. Okay. I'm covering my mouth. Seriously, I'm just gonna hear with my mouth covered. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Let's try
Zipper on my lip.
Right. Because I mean,
muzzle off my jaw.
we're trying to get through we're just trying to get through it chronologically, but it is it's a nightmare.
We're ADD over here.
Right.
We're all over the place.
It's okay, Town Chat. No, you're bringing in great information. I'm just like, oh, you know, it's a lot. It's a lot. Okay, hopefully, got it in a good spot.
She's trying to hold the reins back on us.
Grandma every night to say goodnight.
She sounds drunk.
Or mom. Mama. If he's calling mama
Junkyard
every night to say
Tamara.
goodnight.
Oh Lord.
And he has routines. Yeah, he has routines, right?
Yeah.
And he has not been doing those routines. That
Well, not since April 21st.
And I was just going to ask that, Minnie. You just read one of my mods has a great question too. You all have good questions. How was Matt and Devlin's relationship? And no one's
Here we go.
making any suggestions here. We're just trying to figure this out.
Jay is not drunk. She's slow jammed.
I know you disagree on him, but
Them having pissing matches.
say that again. I'm sorry.
I always called it them having their pissing matches.
Okay.
Devlin would call, and if Matt would say something Devlin didn't like, Devlin would hang up. Well, he'd call back, and Matt would hang up on him. And he'd call back, and Matt would hang up on him again. And it went on this way. And Matt would call him, and Devlin would hang up. I called it their pissing matches.
Okay.
All right. So Matt was bullying Devlin, and she called it a pissing match. A pissing match is if I, shoot the piss first, and then Panda Bear comes at me and shoots the piss back at me, and then I shoot it back at her. That's a pissing contest or, whatever match. But that wasn't what was happening. Devlin was trying to call Sandra, and his 50-some-odd-year-old uncle, in my opinion, he's more of an uncle at that point, is doing this to him, right? And he could, in the day that he went missing, he couldn't get a hold of Sandra because this is what he was being done to him by Matt. So, okay, I'm sorry. Now I'll do this one more time, guys, just so you can hear about this dynamic, and then I'll put it back to normal.
Did they have a good relationship?
He's
Oh, go
a
ahead.
missing person. I don't feel that he's a runaway.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with that.
If he's calling grandma every night to say goodnight, or
Well,
mom,
she's not grandma. She's
Mama.
his mom.
if he's calling mama every night to say goodnight, and
I
he
call
has
her multiple
routines.
times a day.
Yeah, he has routines, right? Wearing black zip-up sweatshirt, white shirt, blue
Sorry,
jeans,
guys, I think
and
I went
black
back too
cowboy
far.
boots.
Yep.
Okay.
My
Can't see.
brother says that he mapped out map to Arizona. But I don't think Devlin would do that. I think Devlin would be too afraid to go by himself.
Is this the brother who answered the phone and said he was going to
Yeah.
Arizona?
Yeah.
I want to be so very respectful, okay, in what I'm about to ask you. Do you
Right.
feel that's reliable information?
Well, Matt's the one that put it out there that Devlin was a runaway, not a missing person. Because I reported him as a missing person.
Mm-hmm.
Which Matt and I disagree on a lot of things when it comes to Devlin.
Did they have a
I
good
still feel that
relationship?
he's
Oh,
a
go ahead.
missing person. I don't feel that he's a runaway.
Mm-hmm. Well, if he's calling grandma every night to say goodnight, or
Well,
mom,
she's not grandma. She's
Mama.
his mom.
if he's calling mama every night to say goodnight, and
I
he
call
has
her multiple
routines.
times a day.
Yeah, he has routines, right?
Yes.
And he has not been doing those routines. That
Well, not since April 21st.
And I was just going to ask that, Minnie. You just read one of my mods has a great question too. You all have good questions. How was Matt and Devlin's relationship? And no one's making any suggestions here. We're just trying to figure this out. I know you disagree on him, but
Them having pissing matches.
say that again. I'm sorry.
I always called it them having their pissing matches.
Okay.
Definitely.
Devlin would call, and if Matt would say something Devlin didn't like, Devlin would hang up. Well, he'd call back, and Matt would hang up on him. And he'd call back, and Matt would hang up on him again. And it went on this way. And Matt would call him and Devlin would hang up. I called it their pissing matches.
Okay. Kelsey, he had his phone with him. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. So they had kind of what, besides their pissing matches, did they do stuff together? Did they hang together?
No, not really.
Okay. So would he have
Matt
told
is-
Matt he was going? Do they have the kind of relationship where he would have confided into Matt and said, I'm going to Arizona?
Well, according to Matt, he did. I never heard about it.
Okay. But in your opinion, if he were going to confide in someone as to where he was going, who would that have been? Would it have been Matt?
Honestly, I don't think so. I think he would have confided in one of his other friends.
Okay. So he has friends as well.
Oh,
He
Right.
didn't lose his phone at the trailer park. That's where it last pinged.
Right.
So he has his phone with him.
As far as we know, he does.
Right. As far as they know, the phone is still with him. So very interesting. And his cerebral palsy, does that affect his gait, his movement?
thanks, Seth.
No. No, he's fully functional, except for, like I said, with his hand movement following the other hand.
Okay. So that's one characteristic. Anything about his speech that might be an indicator that someone is speaking to Devlin?
No, he speaks normal.
If you saw Devlin across the street, would you say, oh, he has special needs?
No.
Okay. Thank you for sharing that. We are in another case right now where we were basically told the same things: mentally young, couldn't do this, many things. And then a year later, it was corrected and said he's very capable, he's very smart, and you wouldn't even recognize him as special needs. So that it took a year to get that back out. That's why I wanted to ask that to you.
The judge deemed him capable of managing himself, that he didn't need a guardian anymore right after he turned 18.
Okay. Well, see, now that says a lot. Yes, Robin, you may share this far and wide, and I will change it on the description that a family member came in.
And this was the judge that presided over him for 18 years.
And he knew, and he said he could be on his own.
Yes. He felt that he could manage on his own. He just needed guidance.
Right, like we all do, right?
Right. Well, he had a habit of spending every penny he got.
Okay, but yet he didn't take his money with him.
Things.
But yet he didn't take his money with him.
He had his cards, but they haven't been used.
Okay, that's right. That's right. You told me that. Busby's True Crime is asking you, Tamara, what about the flashlight? Is there something about a flashlight? Yes, Robin, you may share it. Thank you.
Dark blue flashlight, LED flashlight that he carried with him.
Can you say that again?
He had a dark blue 3-inch LED flashlight that he carried with him.
Wow, that's very similar. That's in our other case, pretty close to what's in our other case too. And it was just tiny?
Yeah,
okay.
He was afraid of the dark.
Okay.
So instead of using his phone because it died a lot, he would use his flashlight.
Is that flashlight in the home, or did he take that with him?
He took that with him.
Is it?
Okay, guys, I just want to pop in here really quick. Hey, Seth, good to see you. Thanks for being here. So with the flashlight, Devlin
Interesting.
Well, it's interesting because if he doesn't like the dark and his curfew is at 10 o'clock at night, then that leaves 2 hours. Wouldn't he try, unless maybe he got caught at Bob's and was having a jam session, having a good time, because that is quite farther. We'll see that on the map in a little bit here after we get through this. But, I mean, he wouldn't want to walk in the dark, in my opinion, if he's afraid of it. I mean, what do you guys think? Yeah.
Yeah. That's why he was, I I think when we talked this week, I think he wanted to be home before dark. I think something happened on the way home.
I do too. Well, and it's just
When
like it's
when his last scent was at Tupper Creek. I think something happened over there at past the trailer park.
yeah, it's not
Something
far from the
happened.
trailer park. It's the Tupper Creek is right near the trailer. I mean, right near it.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely right near it.
Yeah.
Everybody's saying the word flashlight just traumatized me
Hmm.
from Sebastian's case. And the
Yeah.
flashlight. But
Well,
no, this one
and I
sounds like
was
a more powerful flashlight. This is an LED, 3-inch LED flashlight that he uses instead of his phone because his phone, there was trouble with the phone charging, keeping charged.
mm-hmm. Yep. And I was searching on the description of his flashlight, and it said no description available. Now I got it. Thanks, Tamara.
Yeah, she just gave the description. She just gave the
Yeah.
description of the flashlight, and it's blue. It's a
Mm-hmm.
blue flashlight. So blue is a good color for
Interesting. And
Devlin.
that's his color.
Yeah.
That's his color. So we got the color at least. And he liked to wear black too. It looks like he liked wear black hoodies and stuff. What do you think, Town Chat, about the flashlight?
I just came back in conversation, so um
Oh, no worries.
uh
No worries, no worries. Okay,
yeah,
so
go ahead.
let's go. Well, let's find out what else Tamara has to say.
Always with him, or he just takes it at night?
No, it's always with him.
Okay. Okay. And it did work.
Yes.
Okay. So all from what you know, it's the clothes on his back, right? His phone, his charger. He has his charger with him, right?
Yes. And he had his wallet.
And his wallet, but he hasn't charged. We don't,
No.
well, his phone hasn't turned on and pinged, right?
No.
So
I tried several days, different days for a couple weeks, from my understanding, and it didn't ping after the ping
You
in the
remember
trailer park.
Sebastian.
thank you, Whispering, for taking notes. Will you email them to me? We're definitely going to do a follow-up show on Devlin. This is really good information. And I want to make sure, Panda Bears, thank you for you have a great advocate in Panda Bears. She has been emailing me, wanting me to do a show for Devlin with Devlin. And I've been busy, so I apologize. It took me so long, but I so appreciate you calling in. Everyone wants to know, and I'm skipping over your Matt questions, everyone, because I don't want it to sound like but
Thanks,
someone just
Chuchi.
wants to know, did Matt have a car and how old is he?
No.
Is he close
Matt
to
is 50. Oh, geez, we just discussed this the other night. I think he's 51.
okay? And he has a huge
Matt is disabled himself.
Mhm.
So he's like me. He doesn't leave home much.
Okay, that's good to know too. When was the last time Devlin was on social media, and was it Facebook or Snapchat or whatever?
The last time that I know of that he was on social media, the last that I could see was on the 17th.
Has anyone logged into his accounts to see if he's had a presence on social media?
We don't have access to his account.
Oh, okay.
We can just go and threads.com was the one that I was led to that I'd never even heard of before.
Say that again. I haven't either. Say it.
Threads?
Threads?
Instagram threads.
Oh, like the chat rooms?
Yeah.
Oh, chat rooms can be a little, because you don't know who all's in there, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Well, then they take it to Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
But there was 3 or 4 girls that he met all on the 17th.
Of April?
Yes.
Like
On
he
Threads.
met them for the first time ever, or he met them?
Yes, on Threads.
but not in person.
No.
So he met 4 new girls on April 17th and went missing on April 21st.
Right.
Were those girls local?
I have no idea where they're from.
Okay, that's
Now,
interesting.
we were told that he has a girlfriend in Ionia, but we have no knowledge of that at all.
Have law enforcement followed up on that?
They don't know where to begin.
Oh, because they don't know who it would be. No one knew.
Right.
Well, who said he had a girlfriend?
I have no idea. It's just something that was put out there. That he had a
Oh,
girlfriend
okay.
in Ionia.
Oh, my
We do
goodness.
know about the one that he had in Toronto. But her mom put an end to that.
Okay.
And her mom told me that if Devlin showed up over there, she'd have him arrested.
So she didn't care for Devlin, or was there an
No.
age difference or something? Okay.
Yeah, there was a little bit of an age difference. I think there was like 2 or 3 years difference.
Could those 4 girls he met? This is a great question. Thanks, Minnie. Bullies, could those girls he met have been bullies pretending to be girls and lured him
Well,
out?
see, this is something I've wondered myself.
Because if they're mean boys, they'd love to pretend they're a girl and see him come out and then,
My brother and his friends, when they were in college, my brother would tell about doing that. They would message these guys and pretend that they were girls just to see what they could do, and
see what how they react and stuff.
right.
That's terrible. Now, law enforcement should be able to get into all his social media. They should know if he's on it or not. Have they
Right.
indicated to you whether he's been on, had anything on social media come up?
No.
No, they haven't, or no, he
He
hasn't?
has not been on any social media accounts at all since his disappearance.
Oh, boy. Okay. Okay, so he has his charger, but he's not calling.
Right.
He hasn't been on social media, and he's on a lot, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Daily.
He met 4 girls 4 days before. Law enforcement knows that?
3. I'm not sure.
A few
if there
girls.
was 4 or not, but I know he met at least 3.
Yes, the reward is $6,000.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just trying to think of anything else. Any other questions? This is anything you want us to know that you've been hearing that is false, that is out there that you want to correct. Oh, great one. Does he make direct eye contact?
Yes, he does.
He does. Okay, great questions, Minnie.
Sometimes there's times when if he's not telling the truth, he'll look away from you.
Or drink.
Or he'll look up with his eyes, like kind of up and to the side.
Okay. Does he wear any jewelry?
No, he doesn't wear any jewelry. He doesn't have any piercings, no tattoos.
Okay, that's what I was going to ask. Any moles or anything that would be?
He's got what looks like a
Oh,
kind of like a mole on his nose, on the.
what do you want?
I think it's on the left side of his nose.
Come here.
I think I see it in the picture a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. My brother had one right there. Also, did he have a nickname he went by?
No.
So
We
Devlin.
just called him Devlin.
Okay. Let's see what else. Oh, does he have a regular food item he would eat every day? Like, would he always go to McDonald's? Would he always go somewhere, a routine that he always wanted to eat a certain thing every day? That's a great question.
He didn't have money to go to McDonald's every day. He ate out from his bridge card. He went to Shell a lot.
Okay.
Visited with them in there.
And do they what was he a candy eater? Was he getting, what Gatorades?
He liked meat sticks.
Oh, okay.
He'd get coffees.
Okay.
His I don't know what the canned coffees.
Oh yeah, the cold brews or whatever they call them.
Starbucks.
Yeah. Okay. And none of his friends have heard from him, obviously. Has anyone, are you Oh, that's a hard one. They haven't seen footprints or anything.
No, nothing.
Did they have dogs out there tracking his scent?
Yes, they did. They even had thermal drones up within 24 hours of his disappearance. They didn't locate him. They had 7 different canine scented dogs out here. Great Lakes Mountain Search and Rescue was out.
They had 7 canines. Where did they take the canines?
All over Lake.
All over.
They
Okay.
went a 3-mile radius.
And
from
through the
town.
trailer park too?
Yeah.
Okay. Can he swim?
No. He
Okay.
did not like water at all.
And you have several lakes around there, correct?
We have, well, yeah, there's several
Okay.
around us.
If you
The
call,
two main ones are Jordan Lake and Tupper Lake.
have they searched those?
They searched Tupper Lake a couple weeks ago, but as far as I know, they haven't searched Jordan Lake.
Is that close? Is that in range?
Jordan Lake is the one that it's a big lake in town.
He fished from the bank. Thank you, Busby.
Yes, he did.
So the last place he was, yes, you all, he was last seen at Carl's on surveillance
Yep.
in downtown Lake Odessa. And his phone last pinged in a trailer park where he had a former paraprofessional, that's someone who helps at school. And the last call he made was to Mama, but he didn't,
That we know of.
that they know of. Did he speak, after speaking to Matt, did he speak to Mama?
No.
Okay.
I don't understand why. She was just on her way to the bathroom, and in between her coming back from the bathroom, from her going to the bathroom and coming back, he was off the phone.
Is that normal?
No.
He'd wait to talk to her?
Huh?
Go ahead, I'm sorry. That wasn't normal?
No. Usually he would have waited and talked to Mama.
But that night he didn't.
No, not that morning.
Did they have one of their that morning, excuse me, did they have one of their pissing matches?
Well, this is what I've wondered.
Hello, my name is Adam Ferrari, the Chief Executive Officer of Phoenix Energy. I look forward to you.
Okay. Well, we're praying. We're thinking.
Justin, for all.
We're
Hi,
going to get the
Justin.
word out. We're going to get all this information out. Panda Bear's mom, you've been an amazing advocate across YouTube, getting Devlin's story out. I noticed he's popping up more. So thank you for doing that.
Okay, yes, and I second that motion too for Panda Bear's mom. Good to see you, Justin. Thank you for being here. So yes, so we find out that, Devlin had his cell phone. He was last seen at the laundromat, but he did not, to charge his phone. And we're going to learn a little bit more about that. There's a little bit more to this interview, or this panel to watch. But, Devlin is at the laundromat charging his phone around 9:30 a.m. Matt answers the phone. We know about the pissing match back and forth. So ultimately, we just got confirmation that even though Devlin calls Sandra every single morning and every single night, he wasn't able to talk to Sandra because Matt intercepted the phone call and was being rude and wouldn't let him speak with her because she got up to use the bathroom and he took possession of her cell phone, is where we're sitting here.
Is it a cell phone or a landline?
I think it was a cell phone. I don't think I think he called her on the cell phone. I don't know that he would call her on the landline.
No, no.
I
No.
didn't know if she had a house landline or if she had a cell phone.
Yeah,
my
because
mom-
back in the day we couldn't tell, who was calling us, but if he's just intercepting these phone calls, this is something that they went back and forth about though, because that's what was said. right? You know, that's what she just said in the interview, that this was a normal occurrence, that when he tried to get a hold of Sandra, Matt would intercept the phone call and hang up on him, and then they would go back and forth hanging up on each other.
Yep. Big bully.
Big bully. Okay, so listen to this part, guys.
Truly. And Busby, thank you for helping out. And Tamara, I thank you. And our heart goes out to you. And I know this is so very difficult. And if you've got my number now, Tamara, okay?
Yes.
So if there is
I do.
something you want me to get out hot on the press, shoot me a text, give me a call. Okay. And we are praying. This community right here is a bunch of advocates and researchers. So they'll be on Google Earth by the time I hang up. They'll be walking through, they'll be doing all of that. They'll be making phone calls. They'll do anything they can do. They're great at getting,
Really appreciate it.
they're great at getting flyers out. So this is a community that will really rock it as soon as we hang up. So, and we will do anything. And you just reach out if you guys want to come on again and you need information, or if you just want me to put out information, whatever you need, or if you just want to send Panda up, however you want to do it is fine with me.
Okay.
And how is the community still searching and putting up flyers, or how's the community feeling?
I don't know. They were supposed to have a Tait to town Devlin last Saturday. I never heard how that went.
What
How
was
many
Paint
people
the
showed up
Town
or
Devlin?
anything.
What was that? What was that?
They were giving out flyers for people to take around to different communities and hang out.
Oh, have they done any vigils?
We had a candlelight vigil about a month ago.
Okay, good. And
I haven't seen the video posted yet. It was supposed to have been under I think it's that girl Joey 54321, but I can't say for sure.
is that YouTube?
I believe it was on TikTok.
Okay. Well, we'll try and get a hold of the vigil. They'll have it. Like I said, they'll have it. I'll be receiving it by many of them within the hour. They're amazing.
Yeah.
So
I've been watching for it, and I see a bunch of her videos, but I don't see the one of the vigil.
okay, we'll try and search for it, and if we find it, I'll shoot you a text and let you know.
Okay.
Also, which flyer do you want us to circulate? Yes, we need to get the vigil out there for sure. Is there a specific flyer?
The mentality level taken off from any of the posters. His weight needs to be changed. Of course, I was told it doesn't really matter his weight and his height.
But it does.
Or his eye color.
Who told you that didn't matter?
Oh, I don't remember who it was that told me that.
Okay. His eye color definitely matters, because if someone comes across him,
His eyes are hazel, not brown.
Oh, gotcha.
Hazel is a brownish color.
That's kind of like Sebastian's case. We've had a lot going on, a lot of similarities as far as that goes. His are brown, but hazel at times, depending his mood. So under eye color, they'll put brown hazel or brown/hazel. So, okay. I'm trying to think.
Under NamUs.
He is under NamUs. Okay, good.
Yes.
And do they have that mole? Do they have that mole on his nose on NamUs?
I'm not sure if I put that on there or not.
Okay. And may I ask you a question? It looks like he has a little facial hair.
Yes, he does.
So is it like a little beard?
Yeah, he's got a beard going on and the sideburns.
Beard, sideburns, and anything with a mustache last you saw him? No mustache, just beard and sideburns. Okay, that helps too. That helps too. What are his, if someone called his name, would he answer?
He probably would turn to look, see who it was.
Okay. I'm just trying okay, well, I hope law enforcement, I'm sure they've looked into him meeting 3 new people on social media.
Well, if they haven't, I'm hoping that they have, or that they will.
Yes, absolutely, because that's important. Why are they, I hate to say this, are they being slow? I'm just saying, because wouldn't they have made
We
contact
have a
with
lot
that?
of cases right now out of Ionia County with missing people.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And so there's only 2 detectives that I'm aware of that are working Devlin's case.
Okay. Okay.
And if they're the only 2 detectives that Ionia County has, I think they should hire more.
Absolutely. Especially if
I
you have many
agree.
missing, right?
We do.
Mm-hmm. Well,
And of course,
go
we
ahead.
just had a teenage runaway a week or so ago that they found.
They did find him.
Yep, they did find her in Indiana, I believe it was, at a rest area with her abductor.
I think I read about one of those. I may have. Now, if I could offer any advice, and I'm not a professional, I would call law enforcement tomorrow and ask them if they made contact with the 3 people he had met 4 days before. Because that's the different thing in his life.
I'm waiting for him to call me back for an update. I was supposed to call Detective Heshy last week, and I was unable to. So I've been trying this week.
Yeah,
but
that's what I'd ask
I
them.
understand that they're busy as well.
Yes, but also remember, your relative is missing.
Right.
And if they, their staffing problems isn't your issue, it's Devlin. So you have a right. My suggestion would be,
I don't understand why they don't want to outsource to other agencies for help.
yeah, we're going through that with another case too right now.
Because I had Texas SNR or SAR, which is search and rescue. They were going to come up here and bring their boats and dogs and whatnot to search for Devlin.
Mm-hmm.
But they have to get approval from Ionia County.
Amen, A.
Ionia
Jude.
County won't give it to them.
Why? Did they say why?
Because they don't want to outsource to other agencies. I think it's they don't want toes stepped on, or their evidence walked all over.
They want to know, they kind of want to control the search areas.
Right.
Well, they could, okay.
And I can kind of understand that.
Yeah, in a way I can
Michigan
too.
only has 4 cadaver dogs.
The thing of it is they have an app. I've searched for someone before, and there's an app you can download. And even when you're not in the search with the big people or with the big group, if you search some evening because you have time, you go on the app and it'll show law enforcement every step you've searched.
Yeah.
I think more law enforcement needs to get that rather than telling people to stay home, because they tell people not to go out and search. We don't want anyone hurt, but they literally, after those first hours, if they would use those apps, people could go out and search and they would know exactly where they looked.
There are stipulations to their searches, though. They can't go in abandoned houses and search.
Right. Okay.
It's illegal.
Mm-hmm.
They can't go on somebody's property and search their barn or their garage. They have to have permission to do these things.
Okay.
And
we're
a lot
going.
of people come like Odessa, we're just going to storm these empty houses and full barns or garages or whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And they can't do that. And that's trying to get them to realize you cannot walk the railroad tracks. It is illegal. We found that out.
I didn't even know that.
It's illegal to walk the railroad tracks.
I never knew that.
Now, how many people, we used to walk the railroad tracks.
Yeah, we did too when we were young. My mom was mortified when she found out a few years ago.
Yeah.
5 decades later, we told her. Okay, couple good questions. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry, Tamara.
What they didn't know when we were kids.
Yeah, exactly. Didn't hurt them, right? But we didn't have those kind of dangers that we have today.
No, we didn't.
We were able to leave in the morning and be home by dinner,
Yeah.
by dark.
We went outside and played, and when the yard lights come on, when the street lights come on, we were supposed to be in the house.
Us too. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. We were safe. Now, a couple good questions coming through. Does he use earbuds all the time?
Sometimes. He hasn't had earbuds in a while.
Okay.
I confiscated one pair from him.
So he wouldn't have had earbuds on.
Not that I'm aware of. I don't believe he had any earbuds the last few days before he disappeared.
Okay. Does he have?
Well, he wears those ear not the earbuds, but the headphones, right? We've seen him do
Yes.
that.
Yes. Yeah.
Like if he's playing, like he's listening to his music, he's singing, but he's got the headphone, so I imagine he would wear those while he's walking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Listen to music.
Yeah, so he can listen to music. Okay, sorry, I just wanted to hop in and say that because she's acting like, oh, earbuds, what earbuds? It's like, well, yeah, because I mean, I think people probably saw him wearing the headphones.
Pierced ears?
No.
Does
has
he?
no piercings,
No
no
piercings, no
tattoos.
tats. Okay. Does he have teeth? Straight teeth? Are there gaps? You guys are detailed. They ask good questions, don't they, Tamara?
Yeah, they do.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a nice smile.
Okay. He's got a nice smile. I can see that in the pictures. He looks like a very nice young man. He really does. And I hope we find him. I hope we bring him home. We'll do anything we can. So you want us, because I'll download a flyer on my community post, and you want me just to choose a flyer that doesn't have that age mentality, right?
Right.
Okay. I will do that, and I will get a flyer on my
I have
community.
a whole bunch of those flyers that I was crossing off with a black marker because it said it's got to go.
Yeah, because it
I
also.
was told that they made new flyers for their Paint Town Devlin Saturday, but I have not seen one.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, maybe it's on the Facebook page. I can go on there and look, because I'll put it on my community post, and then my group can get it and start circulating it too. So, well, I appreciate you so much. If there's ever any information, like I said, you can text me, you can tell Panda Bear she can get a hold of me. You can text me, call me, whichever you want. I'll program your number in. Okay.
Okay.
And please, we're praying for you. We are praying for Devlin, and anything you need, just let us know. Information you want us to get out, things you want corrected. If something's out there that's upsetting you, let us know. We'll get on and correct it.
All right.
For you. Thank you. And Panda Bears, do you want to say goodbye?
Bye.
Everybody have a good night.
Thank you, Tamara.
Love you, Tamara.
That's Panda Bear's mom.
Yeah.
Okay. And thank you, Panda Bears. And I appreciate you calling in and talking about Devlin. I'm sure it's not easy, but there's a lot
of things that need to be straightened out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what Panda Bear's mom was saying, is social media's got so many misinformation out there.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he didn't leave his phone charging at the laundromat. He went to the laundromat to charge his phone.
Right. No, I just asked the question, did he leave it there? So that was my question. But so he took his phone and his cord. That's huge.
Right.
Because if he's a phone kid.
Now, it was said that he had left his phone charging at the laundromat. But that wasn't the case. He had taken it with him.
Oh, it was said that. Okay. Now,
yes, it was.
And he would charge his phone because he's always on his phone, especially if he thinks he's met 3 or 4 girls, right?
Right.
He's going to be on that phone.
The house at night and be on his phone, social media, and playing games. But yet he wouldn't want to do nothing around here to help out. So I told him, I said, if you can't help out around here, you can't use my electric to charge your phone.
Got it. Okay.
I thought that would teach him some responsibility, but he knew that if he didn't have to do anything around here, he could put it down and charge it.
Okay, we just hit the jackpot, folks. We just hit the jackpot. So Tamara just said that he wasn't doing anything around the house, and so he wasn't allowed to use their electric anymore. She cut him off from using the electric. So the minute that I hear this, I say, holy shit, he didn't like to just walk around town all day long. Sure, he might have enjoyed walking around, but it seems like he was forced out of the dang house. If I'm being honest, right? He was cut off from the power. Okay,
Uh-huh.
my initial reaction, right? I called Panda Bear's mama and Town Jack Cafe. I'm like, what in the heck, right? I finished the interview, but then I called and I said, what is this on Jay's channel? That when on her channel. But I also saw them say this on Mr. and Mrs. E's Crimecast. So she said this twice. Um, she wasn't on panel on the E's. And prayers for the E's, guys. Please, 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 orange hearts in the chat. For the E's, and they did a great job, and so did Jay. Wonderful information, but here we are. The meat and potatoes of what's going on here is that this child was cut off from the power at the house. Right? Bonnie's Journey says, makes me so mad to hear this. I don't.
No showers either.
Yeah. I don't care if he's 18. They didn't care what he did all day or if he ate or not. And in my opinion, that's the truth, because listen to his day again, really quick. I know people are coming in. So he starts out, he leaves his home in the morning off of Oak Ridge Drive. And I'm just gonna, I am gonna pop this up really quick, just so we can get a good visual. So just bear with me on us 1 second, and I'm going to change this over, and we're going to see his route for the day. Share screen. There we go. Okay. So we have Devlin's area, right? He lives right on Tupper Lake, right? Oak Ridge Drive. Can we all see it? I'm sorry. I'm just going to click over. Okay, fantastic. So, and yes, thank you, Bonnie's Journey. I could not agree more with you on that, because he does have autism. He has cerebral palsy. He has Tourette's. He has ADHD, and he's also has a chromosome deletion, which many of them are rare. I'm probably going to say that this one is too, and it's kind of unique to him. It just means that there's a part of a chromosome that has a deletion in it, and it's not there. And so that's what that is. Thanks, guys, for the prayers. So this is the area that we're talking about here. Thank you guys so much. And Devlin was obviously, he starts here, right? Excuse me, Oak Ridge Drive. He goes around here. This is the route that he would take, right? And let me take off of these destinations. The first place he goes to is the Family Dollar in order to dive in the dumpsters for cans, because there's a bunch of dumpsters over here and recyclables that he can get, right? And from that point, he goes over to where he's caught on surveillance camera. He is at a Carl's supermarket. And let me add that to the map really quick. And it's not far, right, from the Family Dollar. But there you have it. So that's where he was caught on surveillance. Oh, that's his next destination, is Lake Laundry. But it's right here. So here he is. And he's caught on camera around 8:30 a.m. and he gets something to eat and something to drink. And Tamara just told us about him eating meat sticks and, buying sodas and things like that, which, he's 18. He can make his choices of what he wants to choose with his card. But, I can't help but wonder if maybe they would have let him, use their electric and everything at the house. He could have had, bought something, put it in the refrigerator, made him a breakfast before he went out for the day or whatever. But what do you guys think about it?
Go ahead, Panda Bear's mom.
I could see that in the morning before he left, but when he came home, no. They nope. In my opinion, there's some nights where they wouldn't let him sleep inside.
So where would he sleep?
Outside in a recliner.
Out on the lawn, or where was the recliner, on the porch? I mean,
Out in the yard.
why would they do that? That's like abuse in a way, neglect.
Yeah.
I mean, adult protective services need to be called in my opinion.
Well,
How do you treat someone like that?
yeah, I know. That this is where that's the part where it hurts me the most. Just with all of the situation that's going down. Just the way they treat Devlin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly, Bonnie.
Yep.
They mistreated him big time, right? And then Kiki's asking Panda, did he need Wi-Fi to connect to his phone?
Probably data.
So he's
Because
going into
going
town to
down.
connect.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, he had data on his phone.
So he had a hotspot.
Well, not even that. He could turn his data on. There we have Wi-Fi here in town. We have towers here in town that he could use his data on.
And we're gonna get into the towers a little bit too.
Yeah. But there's businesses here that he could hook up to Wi-Fi.
Did he pay for his own?
Yeah.
Did he pay for his own cell phone service, or was he on someone else's plan?
That I'm not for sure. I'm not for sure on that one. That's why he's been looking for odd jobs around here so that he could, pay for his own stuff, pay for his own phone, and head to Arizona to see his mom.
Hey
Yeah, that's
Kiki,
what
so our other Kiki says, yeah, if he had free data, free cellular data with his plan. I think that's what I
Yeah.
was meaning, not a hotspot.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
well,
yeah.
I was trying to ask if he had a EBT card, if he qualified for one of those free government phones.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
I would think he would apply, they should have had him applying for everything they could have, but again,
Yeah, yeah.
what's the point if he's wanting to go to Arizona? Why didn't they just put him on the Greyhound again,
Yeah. But
Trisha, I'm with you.
again, they wanted to control him. But yeah, it's all abuse and neglect because they didn't want him over to his bio moms.
Yeah, because they could have just, put him on a bus and allowed for him to go. Because I mean, when we hear this is why he was probably going from, all the way Oak Ridge Drive, all the way Oak Ridge Drive, stopping off, and not at McDonald's, at the Family Dollar here. And I guess it doesn't do it when I hover over that. But there's some big dumpsters there. He would go and collect cans and things, and then they had a recycling center that would give him money over at Carl's. Okay, I did add Carl's. Carl's right here, right? And then then after that he would go to the laundromat in order to charge his phone. But weren't there times where they would make him stay all night at the laundromat, Panda, in Town Chat?
Yep.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah. There were nights where he would stay there and people would come in to do their laundry and they would see Devlin there.
Wow. I was not aware of that overnight at the laundromat.
Yeah, because we talked about that when we were all on the phone about how,
Mm,
you know, Devlin was made to stay in the recliner. Devlin was made to stay all night at the laundromat.
yeah, I remember
Um,
that part.
that people would see him
He
there.
would take showers down at the beach.
Yes,
We
I
had
remember.
showers at the beach.
Wow. Yeah, I remember that part.
Hmm.
Yeah, because there's you're talking about at Jordan Beach
Um, Jordan Lake,
or excuse me,
Jordan
Jordan.
Lake.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's near the bowling alley.
Oh, yes, right, because they have a bowling alley right there and like a little beachside like you could, you know, it looks like a sports bar and there's food.
Hmm. Yep, yep.
Um,
And right across there, there's a place where you can take showers. Like when you get out of the lake, you can go in and take showers.
right.
You know what
Uh-huh.
So
gets
at this point in the day, this child has walked from Carl's all the way to this is the Waco Laundry right here. This is from Carl's Supermarket here to Waco Laundry, right? And then this child has walked 3 miles from the time he left. Excuse
can I
me.
can
From
I
the
ask a
time he
question?
left his house on Oak Ridge Drive. He walked 3 miles to get to the Waco Laundry where he had to charge his phone because Tamara said that he can't charge the phone at the house. Right. So I just want to put that into perspective, guys. I'm not trying to keep beating a dead horse here, but here's the deal. This child is now at 9:30 a.m. He has already walked 3 miles in his cowboy boots in order for him to survive and sustain his phone
Can I ask a question?
so he can call Sandra, so the person that he feels comfortable with, right, that he lived with up until 2023, about right when Bill passed. Is that right?
Yes. Yes. Yep.
And that wasn't too far. I mean, that wasn't too long ago. So this poor
No.
child just lost one of his people, one of his comfort people. You know.
Yeah.
Um, He did. He really did. So, I mean, it's so sad, and then they're kicking him out of the house and saying you can't use the electric. At the very least, she has admitted that in this interview, you know, and they did force him into a vulnerable situation. YouTuber is here, and now he's gone. In my opinion, they're culpable. You know, this is not, it's just not, this is not an easy case and not what I expected to find at all. I really didn't. I thought, okay, well, Devlin's been missing for 5 months. I know Panda Bear's been really trying to advocate for this child, so I invited you up on the panel. And then Town Chat took an interest to the case a couple of weeks ago. Whenever I was going to invite Panda up, and so they've been working on it too. And in you know behind the scenes, this is the research that we've come up with, guys, and we're just presenting it to you all. And it's not easy to think about the cruelty that Devlin has dealt with, and I don't like to bring this to people. I wish it was just, you know, look, he might have ran away, maybe he's out there somewhere, but this is looking really bad, guys, really really bad. So
His
do you
Like
guys
I
have
said,
anything to
his
add?
card has not been used. His card has not been used since he went missing.
Right,
Something isn't right. And
right,
Ionia County Sheriff's Office said he is not anywhere in the Lake Odessa area, and they're not searching because, well, and this is where I thought it was Sabrina said, in one of the news said, Sabrina said, oh, he never ran away. Okay, I thought she said vice versa. Well, then, um, Tamara had, this is where I found this out in Crime Time Buzz, that it was Matt said it. It totally floored me about that, about the with
Devlin ran away.
yeah with
Oh,
Matt running away.
Yeah, he ran
That
away.
literally
Mhm.
floored me.
Devlin
I
ran away.
I thought it was all Sabrina. No, surprised it was Matt. So, in my opinion, he did not run away. That's my opinion. He did not run away.
In my opinion, he may have been picked up by somebody if he's not in the county.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and the family knows what happened, and they're not talking. And in my opinion, Tamara does not know what happened.
And she may not.
The one that's being interviewed by Jay right now doesn't, in your guys' opinion, doesn't, you don't
Does
think
not know.
he has
Does
knowledge.
not know.
Right.
She
Oh.
knows about her family, but I
Mhm.
don't think she knows what happened to Devlin. But her daughter, her sibling knows what happened.
Right. Okay, well, let's hear a little bit more from Tamara.
Well, can I
Tamara.
say? Can I
Sorry.
back up? Sorry. Can I back up to what I wanted to say?
Yeah, go ahead, Town Chat.
Okay. So in regards to those girls, in my opinion, I'm gonna put it nicely. In the original genealogy, he is the great uncle, but he's not a great uncle because, in my opinion, he's using Devlin's name to be on that group with those type of girls, like we're in the Victoria's Secrets outfit. That's the type of girls that was from. But he's
Oh,
using
you think?
Devlin's name,
Oh,
and
Mm-hmm.
he's not supposed to be because of his,
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you think that he was using Devlin's phone in order to conversate with girls that are underage because of his charges, he's not allowed to be doing any. I don't even think that they give those types of people access
well, he could be using a
to
burner
the
phone.
internet.
Somehow he's using Devlin's account. He made an account with Devlin's name, in my opinion. And so whether it's on a burner phone or different ISP, because you can move stuff around, I don't know. But Devlin's that did not come from Devlin. To me, that came from his ungreat great uncle.
Right. Yeah. No, I see what
You
you're
know,
saying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 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 He is. Hey,
Because
dude. Yeah.
Devlin would.
yes,
Yeah, he is.
yes,
Yes,
he
he
did.
is. Hey, Jude, he is, and so
His
is his ex-wife.
wife. Yeah.
And then again, let's tell who Matt is in relation to Devlin.
Matt would be.
Well, genealogy original is his great uncle. Original genealogy.
But who
Because
does he call himself? His brother, because he was
His
adopted
brother.
by Sandra and Bill.
yeah, I'm not even going down that route with that Arkansas relationship. The way they keep moving their
Well,
positions
I'm
around.
just saying for all intents and purposes, I know, and I
I
understand where you're
know.
coming from.
I know.
I think it should be
For
kept
all intents and
simple.
purposes, to make people understand, because look, I keep calling them the grandma and grandpa, Bill and Sandra,
Yeah,
because
they're
they're
the
old
great.
enough to be.
They're the great grandparents.
Well,
Yeah,
with
they're
well
yeah.
with Devlin though, they are his grandparents, but yet they are his parents.
Well, they just
Like,
keep it simple. Just
but then he
because
also looks to Jessica, his biological mother, as a mother.
Tammy's his grandma and Bill and Sandy are his great grandparents in general and original genealogy. I'm done.
because of Timothy Hatfield.
I have my
Yeah.
scholar genealogy, and I
Yeah,
am not
because of
buying that
Timothy
crap.
Hatfield.
I know it's. I know. I'm right there with you. I am. I'm right there with you.
Yeah, you got original genealogy and Arkansas genealogy. Which one you want to go with, you know? In my
Right.
opinion.
Or, well, how about, when they call each other things that they're not? Yeah, that's my mom, that's my grandma, that's
Yeah,
my
that's
uncle, that's my
Arkansas.
brother.
Yeah.
They turned me, first I was his uncle and then I was his brother. What? I
Yeah,
know.
that's Arkansas.
I'm right there with you. I'm right there
Shaking
with
my
you.
head over here.
But so let's listen to hear what she has to say again about this extreme punishment of the lawn, and why Devlin would have been at the laundromat that particular day or any day.
Did you say something to me?
No,
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Sorry, I got a text message from my husband, and I thought I missed something here.
Hold
Okay.
on, you guys. Hold on. I'm sorry. I gotta start over. I thought I had it.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, and then if you guys need to mute, like if I'm playing a clip, all you have to do is just click your microphone off.
Oh, okay.
But then don't forget to click it back on though, like if you start talking, because I do that all the time. That
Okay.
way, you know what I mean? That way, like if you say anything or if someone texts or calls, you don't you like yeah.
Okay. Thanks. I didn't see that. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I know you haven't been up on a panel before, so I was like, okay, and of course, here I go with this, trying to navigate through my presentation here. I'm like, I still have my map up. I don't think you guys can really hear what's going on. Okay, here's Devlin back again. And I'm just gonna back it up a tad bit because they were talking about those girls really quick, what you were talking about, Town Chat. There we go.
There's a lot of things that need to be straightened out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what Panda Bear's mom was saying, is social media's got so many misinformation out there.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he didn't leave his phone charging at the laundromat. He went to the laundromat to charge his phone.
Right. No, I just asked the question, did he leave it there? So that
Right.
was my question. But so he took his phone and his cord. That's huge.
Right.
Because if he's a phone kid.
Now, it was said that he had left his phone charging at the laundromat. But that wasn't the case. He had taken it with him.
Oh, it was said that. Okay. Now,
yes, it was.
And he would charge his phone because he's always on his phone, especially if he thinks he's met 3 or 4 girls, right?
Right.
He's going to be on that phone.
The house at night and be on his phone, social media, and playing games. But yet he wouldn't want to do nothing around here to help out. So I told him, I said, if you can't help out around here, you can't use my electric to charge your phone.
Got it. Okay.
I thought that would teach him some responsibility, but he knew that if he didn't have to do anything around here, he could put down and charge it.
Got it. So he worked his system.
Right.
Okay. Well, we're hoping, we're praying, we'll be listening. I'm gonna, look on the what law enforcement's covering this? Is it the county or the state?
County Sheriff's Department.
So it's Iona County Sheriff's?
Yep.
Okay.
Iona County.
We'll go on their page too and see what they're putting out too. And like I said,
Put out much?
They're not putting out much?
No.
Are they doing press conferences?
As far as I know, they're not.
No.
And they're not really searching anywhere right now?
No.
Like I said, if it were me, I would be calling and just asking them to make sure they've made contact with the people on social media.
I don't know if they're contacting people that they've made contact with by phone.
Mm-hmm. That's the one that's something that was new in his life. And it was just a few days before. So they always say, look at things that weren't normal. Right?
Yeah.
Something that came up that was different.
I have no idea where that came from, but I know that the 17th he talked to at least 3 girls on there.
Okay. And that was on Insta?
Was the only ones that I saw.
Mm-hmm. And that was on Instagram?
Threads. It's through Instagram.
Oh, Threads. That's right. You told me.
.com.
Okay. Well, his social media might have some clues too. So
Right.
we'll look at that a little bit for you too. If I see anything that I come across, do you receive texts or do you prefer a phone call, Tamara?
Either.
Okay. If I see any information that I come across that I have a question or something that's out there, I'll shoot it to you so you know it's there.
Okay.
Okay, Tamara, blessings to you, your family, to Devlin. And thank you so much for coming on. And our home is yours if you ever need a place to get information out.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you. Bless you all. Bye-bye.
Good night.
Good night. Sweet lady. Okay. And that's his sister, correct? Just teasing y'all because we went through that whole thing.
Okay, guys, so that was the interview with Devlin's sister, and help me out with the genealogy. Either way,
Sister.
that's a person that Devlin lived with, and these two are who he lived with here in the Star Wars shirt, which is Sabrina, and then Tamara was the one on the phone call here in the striped shirt. So. But let me add this map in because people are saying Cinderella wanted to know about the phone ping, right? Really wanted to know about the phone ping. So here we go to the map again, and I'll show you guys kind of another rundown of the area. We're looking at Oak Ridge Drive is where he starts out at his house. He comes out around the lake and walks over to the whoopsie daisy. Walks over to the Family Dollar, which is here, right? And then he goes down 4th Street or however he cuts through, and he goes to Carl's Supermarket. He's seen there getting something to eat and drink at around 8:30 in the morning. He is caught on surveillance. And to Panda Bear's mom, to your knowledge, is that the only footage he was caught on the whole day?
Yes. Just Carl's.
Just Carl's, right? So just Carl's.
Yeah.
Thank you. And then he heads over to the laundromat to plug his phone in, and we find out from Tamra that who lives with him. He lives with Tamra, Sabrina's boyfriend, his 18-year-old son, and then they have a little child together that lives at the house that Devlin lived at. But when he went missing. And then he goes to the laundromat because he's no longer allowed to use their electric because she said he won't help out at the house. So he's not allowed to use the electric. So he goes into town every day and does this routine. He does go over to Lako Laundry and he plugs his phone in. And then he tries to get a hold of his adopted mom, who is Sandra. And Sandra is not allowed to answer the phone because Matt intercepts the phone call and she's trying to use the bathroom. Well, then we're told by Tamra that after he's done charging his phone, he heads over past the Sunoco. But can you guys just oh, there it is, like Sunoco. So could you guys just kind of help me out with Devlin's
You
phone
can
and it not keeping charge?
You can show one of my videos.
Oh, that's right. You did
I did 2
that's right.
videos.
Thank
You can
you.
show both. You can show both. I have 2 in my opinions and
You
allegedly.
don't have any music in it, do you?
No, I don't. No.
Okay. I would just mute it. It's fine if you do, but okay.
Nope. These would be the routes allegedly that he might have took.
Going from so can you tell me a little bit about his phone
Starting,
though?
huh?
Tell me about his phone and because Tamara said that told Jay on Crime Time Buzz that his phone was not holding charge because he dropped it. But tell me a little bit more about that, about his phone, and because it wasn't keeping charge.
Right. He charged it at Carl's, and then that was about
Or at Lake
town town
Laundry.
that town chat was at about 9:30.
He charged his phone at Lako Laundry around 9:30 a.m. the morning that he went missing,
Mm-hmm.
but his phone was having trouble keeping charge, and that's what Tamara said, because of him dropping it on the floor or on the ground.
Yeah. Then after
So,
that, it's like I said, it's the routes, and that's why I did the 2 videos. In my opinion, allegedly, that's why I did the 2 videos. That was Mr.
well, I'm
E's
gonna show
idea.
the videos, but I'm gonna show the
Yeah.
videos. But before that, what I'm trying to get at is that he he just charged his phone at the laundromat. Just charged it, right? Because here,
Mm-hmm.
let me show, before I show the route, let me just show you guys on the map. Okay, so he charges his phone at Lako Laundry. That's where we're at right now. See where his house is? That's Lako Laundry. This is Carl's, where he was last picked up on surveillance, right? So we have that. Now, next thing he's going to be at the Sunoco. Whoops, Sunoco. Okay, so he just charged his phone up. He has a full charge. He goes this many miles, not even a mile, right? He just goes around, and there's Sunoco. And then the next stop is going to be 11 a.m. His phone last pinged, but he just charged it at 9:30 a.m. Are you guys following me? He
Mm-hmm.
just charged his phone, so it should still be fully charged. It shouldn't have died at 11 a.m. So what do you guys make of that? What do you guys make of him? Oh, his the trailer park is called Lakewood Estates, where his phone last pinged at 11 a.m. This is according to Tamara, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sorry, I was on mute and I'm sitting here talking away.
So what do you guys make of that? Yeah, what do you make of that?
So first of all, my question is that for sure the route that he took? Like, why wouldn't he have taken the one at the top going across? Because that seems
Well,
like an
here
awful way.
for all intents and purposes, I want to show you guys this, because look at this. It's a perfect circle into where his phone last ping at 11 a.m. is a perfect circle just to get right to his house, right?
Right, right,
Here's the road that his phone. This is the trailer park right here. Like you can
right.
let me see. Like these little side streets. This is the trailer park. His paraprofessional lives somewhere back here. Mandy and Keisha
She's
Court,
like, right,
right?
yeah, she's right where you
Yeah.
were just at.
So maybe he was doing GED prep, or he stopped over at her house, but all he would have to do to get home at that point, if his phone had died, would be to go here. If he went back
Right.
into town, guys, here's what I'm trying to tell you all. Look at this. Look at all the houses. Look at all the businesses. Look at all of this, that this child would have been caught on camera, on someone's Ring camera, or home surveillance, or business surveillance. He never was caught. Oops. On the Sunoco, whoop, on the
Or
Sunoco, yeah,
someone
camera.
driving around town on a car camera. I mean, someone's
Yeah. Yeah.
gotta have a
He was
car
not
camera.
caught. He was not caught anywhere but Carl's supermarket. This is during
That's why I asked
the
you that to
day.
begin with, because that's, yep.
So I'm
And
wondering if
look
he
at where
got a
he
ride from
wouldn't,
the.
look at where he might not get caught on camera as easily. All the woods. Where did you say that the last time, or where did you say the scent ended? Panda Bear's mom.
Tupper Creek. His
Tupper Creek,
last,
which is right
his,
here, by his
yeah,
house. See
Well, they
that?
said, according to what I was told, when
He
you
would have
go
been caught
down,
on camera had he gone this way, like back. I see what you're saying, Town Chat, but he would have been caught on camera.
No,
His
when I'm saying there at Mandy Court on that curve there, like right behind that, if you go down that hill, like say down to the creek, that's what I was told. That's just what I was told with like the scent ended. So see that little green
You think
where you just moved it? Yeah, right there. Go
you
straight
think he
across
went
right
this
there.
way? You think he crossed this field?
Like right, see where it points to the left just a little bit. Go down left a little bit to the creek. You would
Right
just see the
here?
cursor. Now go down. Stop at that little point right there. Up. Go up other
Okay.
side of
What
the
about it?
road. But anyways, that's where I was told by Sabrina that down to the
oh
creek. Yeah, and she said that's where the scent ended. To Tupper Creek.
oh
That's the way I understood it. And
Yeah,
yeah,
which is right
like
by
all
his
the way to
house.
the
Look, his house is right
right.
here, guys. If you just
Yeah,
go right here, I mean, and you
oh
can see the road. It's called Tamarack Street. Like it goes to from West Tupper Lake to Tamarack. Then you go Tamarack over to West Tupper Heights Drive, and this is his house over here. One
right,
of these houses is his.
right. Yeah,
yeah,
Right.
right, right.
So, and if his scent ended at Tupper Creek, and the last time that his phone pinged, this doesn't seem like a big mystery to me, in my opinion. Like, but
right.
where the hell is this kid?
Exactly.
When you
Yeah.
look at it on the map, it doesn't seem like that. You know, where else would he be besides them woods
But
or these
well,
woods, or was he,
well,
or did he make it home?
but see, my question is like, of course, they did say his phone died though too, because if it's just say his phone died at 11, but at 2:15 when it was, he pet a dog. Then she said he walked back towards Sunoco. So that's kind of mystery too.
Well,
So
but
was he
still, he
picked up by
wasn't caught on
somebody,
the
or
cameras at Sunoco. He was
He
never caught on
wasn't.
the.
so he
Look, let me show
disappeared
you guys
before then?
Sunoco.
Yeah,
Let me show you like the Googled
but
the view of it from Google.
but but there's a SO that lives in the trailer park right where he was at, and there's one that was just outside on Tupper Creek, whatever
Oh,
that road is. Just saying, my opinion.
okay. So, oh no, that's like, oh, sorry. Where was I wanting to show you? Oh, here's Sudoku. No, I don't
Yeah,
know why my
Sunoco's
little
right on
man
the
won't
corner.
respond.
Right on
Oh,
the
here it is.
corner.
I'm sorry. I need to click on that. That was a user error. My bad.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is Sudoku where he would have been walking down towards, right? Now I want to point out the cameras here. There's one camera here, camera one, camera two. Mainly,
And
you
the
know, on
cameras
the
on the pole
pumps and
right
stuff,
there,
right?
looking down license plates at the
There's also,
pumps on the poles. Are those cameras?
sorry, hold on.
Okay.
Hold on, Town Chat. What were you gonna say? Start over because I was talking,
Oh,
but go ahead.
sorry.
Go ahead.
Well, you're kind of fluttering on my end, so um. Anyways, on the poles
Go
are
ahead.
those cameras so they can read the plates? See the above the winch
They have
above
cameras
the
all over. Yeah, I was pointing them out.
yeah
Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm sorry,
yeah.
there's a lag. Yeah, no. There's one here and then there's one here, right?
No, but on
And there's
on the
also
poles.
cameras.
On the
Yeah.
poles.
There's cameras here.
Yeah, yeah.
Camera there.
Yeah, and then there's cameras here.
But
Hold on.
which way are they
Okay,
pointing?
and then but not now. I want to show you. Then I'll show you guys this, where if you go down the street, right? This is in the direction that they said he was walking. Oh, sorry. No, I think I need to back up. I'm sorry. Hold on. Because the trailer park is down this way. Yeah, because I did this last night. Sorry, we're just
No, back.
gonna walk through the town. Look at all the people. Look at all that. And right next door, there's stuff.
Oh, you're
See,
almost to my
there's
house.
houses across the street.
You're
Oh,
almost to my house.
and be careful saying it here. Oh my lord. But no, you know, I mean, to tell you,
You're on Jordan.
oh, maybe
You're
I
on
was on
Jordan
the
Lake
right track to
Road.
You're
begin
on
with.
Jordan. You're on Jordan
But
Lake.
either way, do
You're
I have
not
to
on
go
Tupper.
into? Do I have to
No,
keep
you
on
got to
going?
turn around. You got to
You're on
turn
the
around
wrong
the other
side.
way.
Oh, okay. I was going right first time. Either way, I do want to just point out, guys. Either way, this is the lay of the land. Oops, sorry, that's probably better.
Panda, is
This
she
is the
flooding
lay
on
of the
your end
land
too?
here, and there's tons of opportunities for cameras. You can see there's a car wash here, right? So people would have saw him walking around
Car
town.
wash
Lake
should have a
Odessa. Is this
camera.
the fairgrounds? I suppose
Yeah,
that's the fairgrounds.
fairgrounds is up further. Hang a right, and you're at the fairgrounds.
Okay. Yeah, but this is the main road, Jordan Lake Avenue, right? And this is the same road the Sunoco's on. We'll get it up to the Sunoco here, but there's houses. Everybody's got houses. I don't want to like zero in on people's houses, but I'm sure some of them have surveillance, especially nowadays. It does look like a cute little town where not much happens. And oh, here we go. So here
Yeah,
we go. This
hang a
is
left. Hang a left.
a house right.
Turn left.
Hang a left. Oh,
Yeah, you press the
at the
road.
Sunoco.
Yeah. Well, now you're going to turn right at Sunoco. Right, Panda?
Yeah, now you got to make a right at the
Okay.
corner.
Right
Oh,
there. There you go.
Here's Tupper,
right there.
Yeah.
Tupper right here. Tupper Lake in Jordan. Right. So Tupper Lake in Jordan. And
That's
that's the
another one to
Sunoco.
check
And then
with
here comes the
FedEx.
trailer park.
This is what Tamara said. He might have walked through the woods, through the
Here's
field
Mikewood.
on the right.
Yeah, but you can't go down that way. See, that's what I was telling you guys on the phone last night. But there's no outlet, so you can't really walk down that way. But you can, in theory, walk. I mean, in reality, rather, you can walk down that way. But it's a dead end.
Yeah,
No
probably can't drive
outlet.
it, but you can probably
But this is
walk
Lakewood.
walk across.
Yeah, you can walk across. So this is where his phone last pinged at 11 a.m.
Up
at
there at
Lakewood
Milky Court.
Estate.
Yeah. But it was up
Mhm.
by,
And then they
by
said that he came out. They said he came out, and they said that he went down to Sunoco this way. And that's the last time his phone pinged.
well, where exactly was that lady for her to know which way he walked? She may just assumed he walked that way. Maybe he went to the left. Because if she was up there by the curve by Cassia, or how do you say it, Cusa Court and Mandy, she wouldn't be able to actually see which way, if he walked into town or not, just to the fact that he went towards the entrance, right?
Oh, I think we're having some audio issues. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
There's a crackling sound. Says
Yeah.
Hey Jude says there's a crackling sound. Let's see. Um, I'm trying to check my mic settings. Okay. Can you guys still hear? Can you guys put a one in the chat? It's my mic. It is my mic. Okay, hold on a second. Let me check it. Can you talk? Can you say something? It looks like we lost town chat. Uh-oh. Can you try to talk Panda Bear's mom to see if there's a crackle still?
Hello.
Bonjour, seclusion works. Oh, can you hear me, Panda Bear's mom?
Hello. Yeah, I can hear you.
See, I can hear a crackling, and then I don't know what happened to town chat.
Town chat, are you there?
See, you're getting a crackle, but I don't know. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, I think let me know if it's still crackling in the chat, guys. I can kind of hear your Panda Bear's mom. Can you go out of studio and come back into studio?
Yeah, how do I do that?
Um,
Huh?
let me see. Um, it should give you an option to leave, but then you could always click the link and come back up. And I'm gonna, yeah. Okay. Um, I can hear once you said that it started. Okay, there's Panda Bear's mom. I don't know what happened to Town Chat. See, but I can hear the crackling on their end. Can you talk, Panda Bear's mom? Can you
Hello?
do a test? See, I can hear. Okay, let me go ahead and leave the studio. Hold on.
Hey, everybody. How are you?
Okay, is that better? Let me know. Let me know if it's better.
That's better.
Okay,
I wonder if it was town chat.
you. I was afraid to leave the studio when you guys were only in the studio.
I wonder if it was town chat.
It reminded me of whenever we were on the phone and there was a really loud thumping noise and we couldn't figure out what it was. And then she said it was her headset. So I was like, maybe it was because she dropped off. But oh, okay, I see her in the chat now. All right, perfect. So let's just move right along like nothing happened, you know. Hee hee hee.
Okay.
Moving right along. Okay, so but it knocked me off of the map. Okay, so here's the map again, guys. Sorry about that. Oh no, that's Devlin. Here we go. Google Maps. All right. So this is where his phone last pinged in, and then they said he took off down, you know, to Sunoco, Lakewood Estates. Now there's some oddities. There are some oddities here because we have someone. Can you explain the dog being pet in the trailer park?
All I know is there's a lady that lives there at the trailer park that had a dog and Devlin's seen it and petted it. That was about 2:30.
Okay, so allegedly around 2 or 2:30, and then he
Mm-hmm.
headed towards Sunoco. But he's never caught on any of those cameras over there.
Uh-uh.
And
Uh-uh.
see, that's the thing. I mean, it's not for a walk. You know, we just kind of did the walk a little bit here, but like here's Tupper, and right up at the top of this street kind of thing is going to be the Sunoco, and there's houses here, like all these houses, and it was in the day, you
Yeah.
know, which is weird. I don't know why it just blacked my screen out. Alrighty, so that's the top of the street is Jordan Lake, and the Sunoco's here, and they got Lake Omar.
Yeah. And it did not
So I'm
catch
just
him on camera.
I think wouldn't have been caught.
That's what's
That is
flustering
so
about the
odd.
whole thing. But I
That
think
is
he
so
was
odd.
heading home. I, th- that's what's flustering. I think he was heading home.
Yeah, I just think if he had gone out this way, right, like this, he would have been caught on camera. But if he went this way, and that, Sabrina's saying that, according to Town Chat, Sabrina's saying that there was a scent that ended over here by the dogs. Hey Jude was talking about when the scent ends, then there must have been a vehicle that came to pick him up or something. But why wouldn't he get picked up in town and not over here off a Tupper by his house?
Mm-hmm.
So I
It's
want to also
behind.
look at, Bob's. I'll show you guys where Bob's is, because that's where he'd like to hang out as well. Bob's is over. Oh, maybe I didn't want to do that. Bob's is over
Bob's
here
is
by
just
Primo.
up from where I live.
Yeah, Bob's is over here by Primo's, right? Where did I see Bob's barn at? Here it is.
Did you find it?
Yep. Here it is, right here. Oopsie daisy. And that's the pictures. It's gonna pull up pictures.
Mm-hmm.
And that's Bob's barn. And that's where Devlin would hang out.
Yep. Yeah, it's just up for me. It's just up for me where I live.
Yeah, see, so he would have been going, this way, but he would have still been caught on all of these cameras on these houses or something, somewhere. I'm not saying there'd be tons of footage, but I'm just saying, they would have cameras around these places. Somebody would have probably saw him somewhere, I think.
In my opinion, I think his scent was at the Tupper Creek, and I think he was picked up by somebody.
Yeah. I mean, it would indicate that if he was, you know, last ping at 11, but that's still, and then I just want to point out as well that Devlin was not reported missing until after 10 p.m. that night. So it would
Mm-hmm.
be, last time we heard from him was at 11. And then if we're going by the 11 o'clock time frame, that adds some hours in. But if we're going from the 2:30 to 10:30 time frame, that's 8 hours. It could have
Mm-hmm.
been longer so that he wasn't reported missing, and he was right next to his house. He wasn't in town anymore once he hit the trailer park.
Mm-hmm.
And what did paraprofessional say when what was said with the paraprofessional being over there and making contact with Devlin, because I don't think we have confirmation on that, even if they even made contact.
I don't know, but there was one at the trailer park along with the RSO. The RSO lives at the trailer park.
Right. So we have a RSO that lives at the trailer park,
Mm-hmm.
but we also have a person that he would know living there too. The family said that they couldn't make contact with the police couldn't make contact with this person
Because it's private property.
because the trailer park is on private property. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So
Along with my property and along with the other complex is private property. That's why they couldn't search our places.
right. Yeah, because the grounds is private. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
They are supposed to investigate RSO's Hey Jude. They are. And welcome in everyone who's here. You got an echo. Are you guys still getting the echoes? Oh, GA64 has a question. Was any of the relatives' cars picked up on camera during the timeline before he went missing on the path LE took? That is a great question. And I don't know.
That is a great question. I'm, you know, I just want to say Ionia County Sheriff's Department aren't talking. That's all I can say. They're not talking. They're not talking. I just want to just kind of shake their heads. Talk.
Yeah.
We need a presser. They're not talking at all about the case.
Because we know they have his phone record, so that's good. And they kind of the activity now he was in threads.com. That's another oddity. That he was talking to people in chat rooms on threads.com, which I guess is affiliated with Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
So Town Chat Cafe says, Lady Freedom, it was, from my understanding, straight across down the woods toward the creek, allegedly the curve of Mandy and Kelsey.
Keisha.
So the curve of Mandy and Keisha, thank you. The curve of Mandy and Keisha, and Keisha is up here. So it would be this would be the curve of Mandy and Keisha, I guess, right? Or this one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There's that we, but I mean, this is all woods. This is all woods, and then we get Tupper Creek, right? We got this area here. This is a road, and this road leads straight over to Devlin's. Straight over to Devlin's.
And then that's Tupper Lake.
And this is Tupper Lake. Ooh, sorry. This is Tupper Lake here. And it's a big old lake, isn't it?
Well, it's small. It's smaller than Jordan. Smaller than Jordan.
Yeah,
Tupper
Jordan,
Lake runs in. Yeah, Tupper Lake runs into Jordan Lake.
And which lakes have they searched?
They searched Tupper and they searched the creek.
And they just searched this creek here.
Mm-hmm.
What about these woods in between? If his phone died at 11.
I'm sure they did. I'm sure they did if they searched the creek and they searched Tupper.
See, and I'm just going to say allegedly because it's definitely hearsay about the dog and him petting at 2:30 because, what was he doing just at the trailer park with a dead phone from 11 to 2:30?
I know. Can I say sus? I know that phone. I know it. To me, it doesn't make sense. I know.
And Faye says the more I hear, the worse it gets.
It does. It does. It just hurts more and more every time I look into it. It hurts.
Yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible. It's just, and the thing is that if his phone had died and he was that close to home, I don't know how you would police the electric in a house anyway, but that's just, something weird and zany that I'm going to throw in there. But how do you police the electric? I mean, I would be plugging my phone in when they're not looking. Bunch of jerks.
I know. Yeah, I know.
I'm
I
sure he
know.
had to do that to survive. I don't like it when people take survival items from other people. I think that is highly abusive. In my opinion, that was the
It
biggest
is.
red flag for me and the biggest trigger for me was
Mhm.
taking away the electric.
Yeah. And making him sleep at the laundromat and making him take showers at the beach. I mean,
What yeah, or yes, exactly. That too is major red flags. Did he even have a bedroom to stay in at the house? Did he have did he have adequate shelter, food? I noticed that Devlin had lost weight um
he did.
recently.
There's several pictures. You could literally tell. I mean, you could tell that he had lost weight from the time when he was a kid until the time when he turned 18, that
Right.
he lost weight. I mean, shoot, how many miles did he walk? I mean, come on. 3 miles a day plus home? That's 6 miles total.
Yeah. And she said it was only a mile and a half away from the house.
Ha ha ha. Um,
You know?
yeah.
I don't think
Mm-mm.
I can do it a street view, can I?
I mean, if
Browse the
if
street
Justin
view.
Farall's in here, I wanna say this little joke on Tamra. I wanna say junkyard Tamra,
Yeah, it
because
looks like there's a lot.
their whole yard is not that great.
Yeah.
So
Oh, sorry.
her nickname is Junkyard Tamara. I just want to put it out there.
And in that, we can probably guess which one is theirs. And with that,
Huh?
you know,
Oh
um,
yeah. Oh yeah.
because the other ones look pretty kept and well managed. Um, and I mean, we have to look at those dynamics. Use a UFO.
Mm-hmm.
you know, um, you know, and I mean, it's very disturbing to say the least. Let me pull
It
that
is.
video up, Panda Bear, of yours. Um, let's see here. I know that I posted from yours. I don't think I shared that one though. Hold on
No.
one second. Let me find Devlin. All right, here we go. Okay, and it's a 6-minute video. Is
Yep.
that the one I want?
And yeah, and the other one, I don't know how long that one is. I did two of
Okay.
them.
Oh, cool. Okay. All right, I've got this one. Thank you so much for letting us see this too. All right, so let
Yeah.
me remove that and add this one in. And we're gonna go to hold on. In my opinion, Devlin's route. And here we go.
Okay, we're at Carl's. This would be possibly, in my opinion, taking the route for Devlin Tait. This is the backside of Carl's. Then, in my opinion, he would take a right. And in my opinion, then he would take a left. Laundromat is here.
You want to take another right.
Hang a right. This house here is vacant. There's the bus garage.
Here's the railroad tracks.
Here's the railroad tracks. My girlfriend's with me. Instead of going to the main drag, I think he would turn left so that he would maybe possibly avoid traffic. In my opinion. That'd be my opinion. I am Panda Bear's mom. I'm advocating for Devlin Tait. He would go straight. We're on First Ave. That's what we were thinking, or there's another vacant house on another road. And now we're on Tupper Lake Street. Turning right. There's Sunoco store. He goes straight here. Going to the trailer park. Now we're heading to the trailer park. What road did you say? Mandy Lane.
Other than her family used to live in the second one. That's a nice little one. You don't got it up high enough, do you?
Oh, kids. I don't want to video them. Bunch of kids. I don't want to video them.
Well, yeah, I know. It's all.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, it don't look that bad in here.
No.
I mean, that one's pretty rough, but hey.
Now we're on Mandy Lane.
That's where they said they saw him, right?
So, allegedly.
I agree. Hey, Jude.
I agree, hey Jude, but you don't want to go there at night.
I don't see no double.
The pictures online of the newer ones are really cute too, like modern, grays and.
Now we're turning right and heading out. Now we're on Page Street and heading out.
Show all that woods over there, right? All the way to the lake.
Now we're heading home. I'm Panda Bear's mom. That was fireworks. So I hope everyone has a happy 4th of July. Be safe. Back in.
Okay, so thank you so much for that. That is great. Gives us some perspective. Are those grain silos that are over there near the laundromat?
Laundromat. Yeah, yeah, they are. And we have a bean factory just down the road from me, like a canning factory. We have a bean factory. We have farm land out here. People farm.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of tractors around here. So yeah, and buses and everything else that we have to watch for. So it's a lot in the small community. And my dad was a farmer. In fact, where our complex sits, my dad, my grandpa, my two uncles farmed where this complex sits.
Yeah. There's a lot of
So,
land around to farm. Like you can see the fields and.
oh
Yeah.
yeah, oh yeah.
Well, and then Little Red. Okay, so Little Red is very intuitive. She says, would he break into a vacant house for shelter? Now, I think this is a good time to introduce that Devlin was supposed to show up to court in Eaton County on April 22nd, 2025 because of breaking and entering or a B&E, right? Um, for breaking and entering. And so I think Little Red, it was out of necessity, but here is our question, right? Panda Bear's mom, we had this question of how on earth did Devlin get a half hour away to Eaton County?
Yeah,
Who was he with?
exactly. Yeah, I know. Uh,
I know,
either
I'm sorry to
his
drop that bomb, but
no, you're good. Um, that I know that either his aunt, niece, niece, um,
nice. Sorry.
because she has a truck, but see, she works allegedly, and she has a 2-year-old. So I don't know how he would get to Eaton County because Eaton County is uh how far from Lako?
30 minutes, 40 minutes, 30,
About
40
30
minutes.
minutes. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know how far he would get there or how would he get there? I don't know. He wouldn't have walked. I don't know.
And then Faye is asking, where was Matt that day and why did he wait to call the police, or why did they wait till 10 o'clock to call the police? So Matt that day allegedly was at Sandra's house, and Sandra lives in Hastings. And how far is Hastings from Lake Odessa?
It takes about 20 minutes to get there.
So he
20
could have very well gotten there after the laundromat if he got a ride, because Matt doesn't drive.
No, he does not. No.
Right. And then why they waited until 10 o'clock is my question too, because we saw that he was right near his house and right next to the creek,
Mm-hmm.
you know?
Yeah. Um, well, and then I don't know if you guys all know, but his niece stole the funds, Devlin's fund, the $6,000.
So they had a vigil at the fairgrounds, and they did like a bake sale and stuff to raise a reward for Devlin's for information on, where Devlin is, his whereabouts. And that is when those monies were misappropriated to which family member?
Sabrina, his niece. And she was basically in charge of the fund, and she mishandled it and stole this portion of the money, used it to take her boyfriend out of jail and fix her truck.
Right, and that's the same boyfriend that lived in the house with Devlin, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep, and he's the one
And
that
his
has the
18-year-old
18-year-old. Yep.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. And so then my girlfriend stepped in and took responsibility and sticking all the money into her account. Not her account, but she made an account in Devlin's name. And so it's not in Sabrina's name no more. So, but she made sure that Sabrina paid that back.
And I don't think anyone has asked if anyone called his phone that evening when they discovered that he was past curfew after 10 o'clock, because I wanted to bring in the news clip now, what Sabrina told the news. We heard what she was comfortable enough telling Crime Time Buzz, but she also said that in the chat to Mr. and Mrs. E's Crimecast that, Devlin wasn't allowed to use the electric because he wasn't helping out around the house. But let's listen to what they told the news about the situation. Is a little different, right? It's going to be a little different, guys. Just because they do feel more comfortable, and I would feel comfortable with Mr. and Mrs. E's and Aunt E because they're so nice and kind and good people. But here's this one. Just bear with me a second here, and let's add that to the stage. So give me 1 second here. I know this is a lot of information, guys, so I appreciate you being here and so interested in Devlin's case because, Panda Bear's mom's been advocating for months and months. Devlin's been missing for 5 months. And, we just want to figure out what happened to this young man because it's absolutely sad. He's out there somewhere, presumably by himself. So it's sad and unfortunate that we're dealing with
Family of a
this.
missing Lake Odessa teenager is hoping someone knows where he is. Devlin Tait was last seen April 21st on surveillance video market downtown. 13 on your side, Kiara Patterson spoke with his family. She joins us now with the latest.
Juliet family says his disappearance has been a complete shock, and they're hoping someone can help bring him home.
Heartbreaking and gut-wrenching.
That's how 18-year-old Devlin Tait's family describes the past week and a half.
Our family is going through a living hell that I wouldn't wish on nobody.
It was supposed to be just another Monday. Devlin, a routine walker, left home for a trip to the store. But this time, he never returned.
I didn't think anything of it really until like 10 o'clock hit. And then I was like super worried, especially when I went to places and couldn't find him. Then my heart just...
Cook says her nephew was last seen the morning of April 21st on surveillance video at Carl's Market in downtown Lake Odessa. He's 6 feet tall, weighs 170 pounds, and was wearing a black sweatshirt, white t-shirt, jeans, and cowboy boots.
He's got a goofy personality, brown hair.
He's well known in the community. He frequents Buddies on the Beach, Carl's, Penny's Pizzeria, the laundromat.
Devlin is diagnosed with autism, cerebral palsy, Tourette's, and fetal alcohol syndrome. He's now being without his critical medication for over a week. His family is working closely with police, but with no solid leads. They're asking the public to check security cameras and report anything that could help. With his 19th birthday just weeks away, his family is holding on to hope that he'll soon be found.
Devlin's birthday's in 25 days, and I hope that he's home before then. We can only hope that he's still alive, that he's okay.
And if you have any
Oh,
information
sorry,
about
guys.
Devlin, you're asked to contact the Ionia County Sheriff, Julie.
Okay, guys. So, Ionia County Sheriff has jurisdiction in the case. Hey, Women's Warrior, good to see
Yeah.
you. Thank you everybody for coming in. Yeah, right, Panda. They have jurisdiction.
Yeah, they do. Yep. And when they said he's got fetal alcohol, I just shook my head.
Yeah.
No, because I already talked to the bio mom.
Yeah.
She should
That's
know.
sad. That's
She
sad.
should know. She gave birth to that kid.
I agree. Hey Jude says they're whining about themselves. And where did we hear that before? I wouldn't wish this on anyone. That reminds me of Katie Proudfoot.
Amen.
And I feel sorry for Devlin because look, people don't hang out at the laundromat unless they're doing their laundry, for one. Now, oh, there's a cute little panda. But then for two, these people are trying to make us believe that it's okay to cut him off from power. But then we find out, well, that's why he's charging his phone that won't hold a charge at the laundromat. It's just all a very wild tale.
Yeah.
And Devlin's caught in the mix. He's out there missing,
Mm-hmm.
And these are who he lived with. In the striped shirt, Tamara, who we heard from on Crime Time Buzz, and then her daughter, Sabrina. And Sabrina's boyfriend has an 18-year-old son. So the ones that I'm looking, big time at is Matt, who didn't like or get along with Devlin. And then you also had the boyfriend was in jail for I'm not sure what. But he needed to be bailed out. And then Devlin, who's never gotten in trouble in his life before, was due in court the day after he went missing. He was supposed to be at court that very next day, and he wasn't there because he
Yes.
went missing. Right.
Yes.
And he
Yeah.
did a breaking and entering, but they pled the charges down to him just being a co-conspirator.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So who else was with him, in my opinion? Someone else.
He was probably framed, in my opinion.
Well, Panda, you said it. I'm just teasing. I mean, I can't deny that could be a strong possibility.
Yeah, because of his disabilities. I mean, that's my only. Amen. Hey, Jude. That's how I feel.
Yeah, and they did set this poor child up to fail.
They
in
did.
my
They
opinion.
did. I gotta let my boy out. Go ahead, son.
No
You gotta go
worries.
out? Huh?
No worries.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, this is what we're seeing here. So, yeah. So I'll read it from my phone, guys. I didn't load it in because I wasn't sure. But since we kind of were getting, so far in, I think it's appropriate to share that information. Which, again, I don't like to have to do it, but he actually amended or the charges were amended or reduced to attempted, conspired, solicited, the breaking and entering, or B&E. That's a B&E to you folks. Because Devlin, the date of the offense, it was a legal entry, and it was on October 19th of 24. And Devlin was, nervous, right? Apprehensive to go to court.
Did you say 24? It's 25.
Yeah, it was in October. Yeah, it was
Oh,
actually the
yeah, yeah,
offense.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
the date of
yeah,
the offense. Yeah.
yeah, okay.
And then his arraignment date was March of 25. And then the disposition date was April 15th of 25.
Oh, yeah, because I read that last night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so I'm guessing that, they realized that he wasn't the only one, or was just, or maybe they pled down because he told them, look, I didn't want to do it. I was just a part of it. But he had to have went with someone because he was 30 minutes away from Lake Odessa in Eaton County. No co-conspirators listed, hey Jude. So
Well, if somebody, yeah, I mean, I just wish somebody could research. I mean, I've done research on it, town chat. Oh boy. I don't, oh my gosh. I would like to know. And there's a lot of researches that I have so many questions on that I would like to know on, that I'm still stumped.
I mean, I think there is a lot of questions still. I agree because we still don't know. I mean, in my opinion, what I'm mainly focusing in on is the timeline, because we know he was seen at Carl's at 8:30 a.m. and we know for a fact that he talked to somebody on the phone over at Sandra's, or tried to call Sandra at the laundromat at 9:30 a.m. and then his phone last pings at the trailer park at 11 a.m. Then all of this is done, and then he's not reported missing until about 11 p.m., right? So that's 12 hours. Am I doing the math
Uh-huh.
good?
About,
am I
yeah.
am
Yeah.
I doing good? Maybe 11 hours to give it, be conservative.
Yeah, give
Um,
it a take. Give it or take.
right.
Yeah.
What do you think of
Um,
that?
huh?
What do we think of that? What do we make of it? I mean, and it's tough. It's tough.
It is. It is. And just, I mean, the last 3 nights I've been bawling. Just the
I mean, I can't
researches.
imagine how, because you've been going through it this whole time, trying to advocate and
Yeah. I mean, even talking to Jessica, the bio mom, I just been bawling my eyes out. It's just she's been through enough.
oh, absolutely. She has been through a lot. We still don't fully understand the whole dynamic between well, we know that she was married to one of
Tamara's
their
son.
sons, right?
Tamara's
Tamara's
son.
son.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. And so, that's how they know Devlin, but they're not really but see that we're not sure who the father is, and it does seem like he could be, especially when the grandpa looks identical to Devlin. And I'm talking about
Mhm.
Bill.
Yeah. You could
Um
actually bring that picture up. You could,
let me
yeah,
see.
you can bring Bill up.
Let me bring Bill up.
That chat, I swear, chat will literally drop their jaw like I did when I first seen it.
Right. Right. I think so
I
too. Let's
couldn't
show them.
believe it. Identical to Devlin. Identical.
Yeah. Totally.
And this would be his supposedly grandpa and adopted dad.
Right. He was married to Sandra and he passed away in 2023.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, he was in Nashville.
Yes, he lived in
Uh,
Nashville.
Yes, Nashville, Michigan.
When they had Devlin.
Okay, here we go. And this is just from a tribute archive, guys. So, in all due respect and full respect to Mr. William Bill Tait, who's passed on. But if you look at William Tait and you look at Devlin, there is a striking resemblance. And of course, this is Bill when he was young. Right? Cinderella, they said he may have had a girlfriend, but it was alleged that he had a girlfriend according to Tamara, but they couldn't find any evidence of that. Only that there were some girls that were kind of pretending to like him. And then also he was talking with some people in Threads, which is a chat room. I mean, I would love to have, when she's ready, I would love to have Jessica on. And you too, Panda Bear's mom. Like that way she feels comfortable. I would absolutely love to have her. And
Yeah,
that way she
yeah,
can tell it like it is from her perspective, because I think everyone should have a chance to do that.
yes. Once she feels comfortable, because right now on Facebook, it is like she's going through pure heck with the family right now. They are like downgrading her. They are, yeah, it I'm just shaking my head right now with the whole family.
Well, yeah, and it's sad because, I know Devlin loves his family. There's no doubt about it in my mind that Devlin has love for his family, but the lack of love that's shown to Devlin is my problem because,
Mm-hmm.
he just seems like, just look at him singing. Look how intent he is. Look how cute he is, happy with his grandma. Let me make us a little smaller. But look at how he is with his grandma, Sandra, who was his adoptive mother, but she's an older lady in the green shirt and he's hugging her. He called her every single day, you guys, every single day and night. That was his routine, to call her because that was the person, and he missed Bill tremendously. Missed Bill tremendously. Yeah, it's Lake Odessa, Miss Ann Reynolds. It's Lake Odessa, Michigan, is where this is all taking place. Um, well, Panda Bear's mom, we've been on for about 4 hours. Do you think we covered everything? What do you think? What else did we
I
leave
think
out?
no, I think if if anybody has any questions, they can come to my channel. If they have any questions.
Yeah, and we dropped your link too. We dropped
Yeah.
your link in the chat.
Yeah. Or they can go
Women's
over to
Warrior.
town. Huh?
Women's Warrior has a question. She says, Lady and Panda, in my opinion, it feels like Devlin was targeted, manipulated, abused, and used by young people in the community. And there is a possibility someone caused him harm. This is so sad. So, she's thinking, Women's Warrior
I
is thinking
agree. I
that that's a red
agree.
flag.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. I've said this from day one. Day one. And the whole community, well, not, I shouldn't say whole community, but there's some people in the community thinks he's deceased.
Yeah.
I do not think he ran away, he would have gotten help. He wouldn't have just ran away. He wasn't that type of kid. That's my opinion. But
Little Redo would like to help out with some research on the names and approximate ages to research the criminal records. Because I mean that is something that we, have found in the research most definitely, is a history there. And I always have a big problem, a major issue when when people in general want to push something bad onto someone else when they have their own skeletons, so to speak. So I just wonder about that in terms of them saying, well, Jessica, gave him fetal alcohol, and we find out that's not true. Or when they say Devlin never played the guitar, well, I'm here to tell you guys that's a picture of Devlin playing the guitar. You can rewind and see that he was in fact playing a guitar on a YouTube video. He likes to sing. He loves music, and I think he had to leave the house every day because he had to survive. He had to have his phone charged. He had to eat. It's so sad. And again, he was looking through dumpsters to find cans and things to turn in over at Carl's, and that's why he was over at Carl's, and then he wanted to get something to eat. Huge red flag, Little Red. Huge red flag. And the more people that care about Devlin and the more people that want to dig into the case, the better. In my opinion,
Yep.
It's a group effort. It's not just one person, and we're doing it in order to find this young man, because there are a lot of red flags. The red flags for me, again, are the family members living with Devlin at the time, and then the ones that were living
thank
with
you,
Sandra,
sweetheart.
living with Sandra. So, that's a big one. And then also because they keep trying to send it over to Jessica, but she lives in Arizona. What have the police done to search for Devlin in Arizona? Like how involved have they been in Arizona in Devlin's case, like knowing that Jessica lives out there?
What was the question? I'm sorry. I'm trying to get my boy's attention. He feels neglected.
No worries.
What was the question?
For Jessica, because I know you told me that Jessica, has cooperated and they've searched her house, like they've came and made contact with her, the Arizona PD and Yuma.
Oh yeah. She actually, Jessica went to, well, that all started with Crime Time Buzz. And then I talked to well, actually no, Jessica actually started her group on Facebook, and she talked to Arizona police, and the police went over there 3 times at her house and he wasn't there. So Jessica and Arizona police kept talking. So they are aware that Devlin is missing, and they are keeping track. If they see Devlin, and they will let Jessica know.
Fantastic.
So, but no, Jessica is not in trouble. Jessica, she's fine. I mean, she has a 3-year-old that's on, help me there. A 3-year-old that's on what? What's that word?
Oh, he's NPO, so nothing by mouth, and he has a feeding tube.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes. Thank you. Anyway, yeah, so she's constantly busy, and she's on low income. So she's like limited income. So she wants to be here, but she can't because of her income.
Yeah, and
And
I also take pause too when it comes to Jessica, because if she wasn't good enough to, be around Devlin, then but he loves her. He talked to her a couple days before he was missing or before he went missing, and to me it just seems like they're making things up, pulling stuff out of their asses. For lack
yeah,
of a better way to say it, on her.
yeah,
And I don't
yeah,
like that. That to me
yeah.
is not I mean, hey, we need our moms, we need our dads as long as we have them on the planet, please.
Oh yeah,
You
oh
know?
yeah. And Devlin and AJ would conversation on FaceTime.
Aw.
3-year-old AJ and Devlin, even though they hadn't met face to face, but this was like interaction through FaceTime. And,
Sure, that's how they
you
build their
know,
relationships. Sometimes we have to do that, building relationships far away.
yeah. So Devlin would say, I love you, AJ. And AJ would, I mean, they're 16 years apart.
Yes. Yeah, yeah.
16 years apart. 2000 and what, 6 and 2022. And their birthdays are like right on like 26, but different months.
Oh, they're on the same day though?
Well, the same date, but different months.
But different month. Wow. So the 12th
Yeah,
to
but
26th.
they're like
Aw.
16, exactly 16 years apart. And it's unreal, and
Yeah, it is. Well, you followed Summer Wells's case, Sebastian Rogers' case. That's how we know each other, is from following Sebastian.
oh yeah,
You
oh
know.
yeah, yeah,
And then Jack and
yeah.
Lily. So I mean, Little Red's kind of saying those cases are a lot like, I think, Devlin's, in my opinion too.
Yeah, yeah.
Very interesting. But yeah,
So
Women's Warrior said to you, I know you said thank you already, but Women's Warrior
yes,
says,
thank you,
"Here's
Woman's
mom."
Warrior.
Yeah. She says, God bless you, sweetheart. You are an earth angel. Devlin is lucky to have you. We support you fully, sweetheart. Yes, yes. I do too. I think she did a wonderful job. I mean, we've been working, like I said, her and I, and then Town Chat Cafe as well. And we've just really been putting our heads together. That's all we can do, right? I mean,
Yeah,
to just try to figure it out. And then, with me coming in and 5 months in, and then listening to a few other creators cover it, and as more information came out, because at the time when Mr. and Mrs. E was talking about Devlin's case, at that point they didn't have the phone records just yet, and they were saying, how come they can't get
no.
their phone records? But then by the time they went on Jay's a month later, Primetime Buzz, they had the phone records.
Mm-hmm.
So fantastic, right? They got a little more information. So even as of a month ago, LE is still working this case. So at least we know that. That's good.
Yeah, but no
Silver
press.
lining.
No press. No,
No
and I
prep.
mean, nothing. I mean, it's like we don't the whole time. It's like they're like brushing it under the rug kind of thing. It's like
Mhm.
because they still think he ran away and he didn't.
Their thinking is that Devlin ran away. I mean, he had reasons to.
That's
In
what
my
they think.
opinion,
That's what they
yeah,
think. He had reasons to, but in my opinion, he didn't.
but he didn't. Yeah, I would have to agree with that, just because of where we are looking at the map. He was almost to his house. He was at the trailer park. Now he could have had someone pick him up from the trailer park, but his phone died
Mm-hmm.
at 11 that day and then never juiced back up, or that was the last ping. So they're thinking it died around 11. And then we have this unconfirmed petting of the dog at 2:30. But what was he doing at the trailer park? Obviously he knew the paraprofessional that lived there, but
Mm-hmm.
still, you know. No, it's not considered a criminal case. Ionia County thinks it's a runaway case. Right,
Yep.
Panda?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yepper.
Well, Redo says that we can contact the Attorney General to get some help with this case.
I want to laugh at that with our Attorney General.
Why is
Oh
your
my
Attorney
Lord.
General a butt?
Oh my gosh. Ugh. Yeah. Oh
I
my
know
God. I mean,
it, you know, it sucks.
all we can do is try. All we can do is try.
I agree, and I think this is part of
Yeah.
it, spreading awareness, and what you've been doing in chats. Just, you know, hey, we're Devlin's army. We're here. We still care for him. You know, you chose his color
Yeah.
blue for, you know,
Yeah.
because that's the town kind of color that represents him, and he had a blue flashlight with him when he was out walking because they said he was afraid of the dark. That sticks out to me too. Why would he be walking if he
Mm-hmm.
was at home? And look at all the cameras. I mean, there are just so many opportunities for him to be caught on camera. So
Yeah. Yeah.
it's unfortunate. See, Cece said it had a good comment. Little Red, I started my true crime with Sebastian. I know uh, his has got to be solvable also, but something is very amiss with LE. I don't know. It's a lack of true evidence. They don't care or too lazy or just really corrupt. I agree with that, CC. That's what we're kind of trying to figure this out as well, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it's quite the mystery in a way that, you know, where did he go from 11 and then he wasn't reported missing until after 10 p.m. for sure. His curfew was for 10 o'clock. So then by the time she noticed that he wasn't there 10:15, 10:30, then you're really kind of getting worried if he never misses curfew. And today he has. He also doesn't miss calling his grandma at night. So did they call his phone? Did they call his grandma's phone? Excuse me, Sandra's phone. Did they call her phone? You know, it's like we don't know those details. We don't have those details.
Yeah. No, we don't, because if they try calling Devlin's phone, it wouldn't go through because it died.
Right. But see, they could have told on their phone. The law enforcement agents could have looked on their phones and seen if they even tried to call him or anything, because then that would indicate that they weren't even really trying to look for him. But see, Sabrina said that she got in her vehicle and she was looking for him, and that night. Well, that and Little Red brings up a good point too. I'm an oddball, I know, but I don't blame LE, TBI, or FBI. The problem with this case, sadly, is that they get one chance to prosecute, then they need a body or a person, Texas Roadhouse, and all of that or nothing. Yeah, and I mean, it's tough, right? It's just tough if they don't have enough evidence. They are hesitant to prosecute because, yeah. The lack of evidence. Now, it was said to Crime Time Buzz as well by Tamara, excuse me, Tamara, that they searched her house on the 4th of July when they searched Tupper Lake, and then they searched her house on the 4th of July, right? And the property, but she was in the hospital that weekend. But why'd they wait till 4th of July weekend to go and search the home?
Was she home or was she in the hospital?
She said she was in the hospital.
That's probably why.
No. She goes, I gave him permission. She says, I gave him permission to search the house. And, you know, but I was over in the hospital, unfortunately, but she didn't say for what. But I wrote that down.
That's my opinion. Probably because she was in the hospital, so they searched it.
Right. Right. So that's kind of where we got it. I mean, what do you have anything more to add, Panda, or does I don't Town Chat, if you're here still, do you have anything to add? What do we want to sum it up with? I guess is just that we're kind of I'll put this back up here. Our map. That's our map.
Mhm.
So that's this is the area we're looking at, and the last phone ping was here at 11 o'clock, right? So what we do know,
Mhm.
the little that we know is he started out at Oak Ridge Drive here, and made his way down, and that took him about an hour, to get up to the Family Dollar here. He stopped off, grabbed some recyclables out of the dumpster so he could bring them over to Carl's, where he stopped off, caught on surveillance. Only time he was caught on surveillance, over here at Carl's, getting something to eat and drink and turning that stuff in that he had. Then he went to Lako Laundry right here, right down the road, and then Panda Bear's mom was kind enough to, film all of that on her channel, and we played it. And then we have Lako Laundry. Then he goes up past the Sunoco, right over here to the trailer park. Now he's at the trailer park, and uh, this is where his phone pings at 11 o'clock, 11 a.m., right? 11 a.m. And then they said that someone, and this is according to Tamara, said that he came out of there and then went back up to the Sunoco, but he was never ever seen up there. So I don't believe that at all. I really don't. But what do you think, Panda Bear's mom?
That what? Oh, that he went to the trailer park and then back to Sunoco.
Yeah.
No, 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 no. I think he went to the trailer park. Um, that's where his phone pinged, and in my opinion, I think he possibly saw his pair, whatever it's called, aid.
Paraprofessional, yeah.
Yes, yes. And then after um he got done with that, he probably, well, yeah, yeah. And then he probably, that might have been around 11, saw him and left, and then about 2:30 he probably saw the dog. And then after that he might have left and went down to the creek, and that's where his scent was. That's where his scent was. And
So
then,
like, yeah, this road, or maybe cut through, even up here, cut through up here.
well, or somebody picked him up, and that's where the cadaver dogs, you know, got his scent, and that was it.
Right. Yeah, because the cadaver dogs did catch his scent there. Yeah.
Uh-huh. And so somebody
Yeah.
must have picked him up there.
Yeah. And I also found it very interesting too how they were saying that, Devlin's mentality was younger, but even, like with Sebastian's case, his teachers came out. Patricia Szymanski on day 5 was interviewed by the local news and said, if you saw Sebastian walking down the street, you would think he had no deficits at all. And so
You
I find
know,
it interesting that they said that about Devlin, but they also were putting that out on the flyer, which is odd.
people, I don't know who started that on the, maybe I shared it, but that came from the family. That came from one of the groups. And I heard from Jessica's group, no, his age mentality is not that age. He is
Right,
high
because they were saying
functioning.
7 to 12, like 7 to 12, right?
That is not
Mentality-wise.
true. That is
Right.
not true. He is high functioning. He acts just like an adult as an 18-year-old. Like a normal 18-year-old. So whoever put that out, misinformation.
Thank you so much, Panda Bear's mom. I had to give Django some water, so you can hear him. He's drinking his water. But so these the fur babies need us, right?
Oh
But
yeah.
so that's an interesting point as well. So thank you so much for that too. And then also Cece, I believe it was Cece was asking about the Facebook pages. There's one that's run by Sabrina and Tamra, and then there's another one. There's two that his biological mom Jessica has.
Correct.
Yeah. So what are those pages so people can go look? I mean, I recommend subscribing to both and, reading what they have on there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, I blocked Tamra and Sabrina on
Right, because of the
their.
treatment. Yeah.
Yep, I blocked Tamara and Sabrina for them harassing me and uh just it was awful the last 3-4 months. So I blocked them off from Facebook and YouTube. So, but I still get on every now and then to check all 3 pages. But I did get on Jessica's Facebook or group pages for Devlin.
Yeah, what are those called again? I'm sorry.
Uh, I'm not for sure.
I wrote them down, I think. Give me oh yes. Okay, so no, that's her living in Yuma. I know I wrote them down. Nero V wants to know were they cadaver dogs or scent dogs?
Far as I know, I think they were cadaver dogs.
Okay. We think they're cadaver dogs. Um, yeah, if you just put in Devlin Tate, you'll see the groups. I think
Yeah,
I know
one of them is help find Devlin Tate. That is Sabrina's.
oh, that's right. Yeah, help find Devlin Tate. Then there's one help us bring Devlin Tate home, which is Jessica,
That
and then Devlin
then
Tate
yep,
informed. Yeah, Devlin
yes.
Tate informed are the two for
That
Jessica.
those 2 are Jessica's.
So help us. Ooh, I'm gonna say it in the chat. Us bring Devlin home on Facebook, right? And then
Mhm.
also we got oh boy, Devlin Tate informed. All right, fantastic guys. Those are Jessica, his biological mother. I support Jessica. I do. She seems to have been truthful so far. And I feel for her situation. I feel mostly though, and I have to make this very, very crystal clear. No, I'm just kidding. I care about Devlin, and I know you do, Panda Bear. You know what I'm saying? There's going to be topics that we're going to
Yes.
talk about, and covering these cases that are not going to be so pretty. And if they're embarrassed of that behavior, then I would suggest, not acting like that anymore. Um, and then the other part of the family, which I think it's important to know all sides, is calling their page help find Devlin Tait. Yes.
Yes. That is
Thank you.
Sabrina's. Yeah.
Right. So, okay, the Devlin Tait. Perfect, because I know I'm sub to that one. So um because I just we want to know. I mean, the truth is the truth is the truth. Nero V says cadaver dogs only are only sensing and sniffing out someone who has passed away, and the scent can stay in the soil of where the body was for 4 to 6 weeks after it was moved, etc. Thank you, Nero V. Little red. I'm making it crystal clear. Thank you, Hey Jude. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Hey
Yay.
Jude.
Yeah, absolutely. Red. Yeah. Yeah, and if you guys see, anything on there that looks a little sus, or and on anybody, look, we got to try to find him. It's so odd, isn't it? Panda Bear's mom. I mean, just I and Tom Chat took a lot of time together, just going over theories, going over this maps, going over possibilities.
I rarely had any sleep for the last 3 nights.
I know. I know, and that's why I wasn't on yesterday, because it was just like we really needed to get all of our information together, because it is a lot.
It is.
It's a
It
lot.
is. Mhm.
So, I mean, but I think that, with enough exposure and thanks, Hey Jude.
Thanks, Hey
With enough
Jude.
exposure, we can get people really excited, about it, about his case, about finding more information, about figuring out what could have happened from 11, when the phone pinged, which direction he might have gone in, or where he could have been picked up from. Because, yeah, his phone really could have died if it wasn't holding charge. It could have only been, okay for like an hour, and then it lost charge or something. I don't know.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
But my way of thinking is he would only have to go from the Laco laundromat here to up the street here to, which isn't very far, up to this area where the trailer park is, and then his phone would have died. So, he's trying to get a hold of Sandra at 9:30 at the laundromat, and he's talking to Matt, his adopted brother, at the laundromat, but he's 70, or excuse me, he's 57, 56 years old. And he's won't let him talk to Sandra. Who's to say that he didn't get frustrated and take off to the trailer park and have somebody that he met on Threads or something like that come pick him up? I mean, we just don't know. Or what if he got into an altercation with Matt on the phone, and Matt came over there and, took him, or somebody got mad because their house is right here on Oak Ridge Drive, guys. So somebody could have went down and grabbed Devlin up, and then they didn't report him missing until almost 11 o'clock that night. So
Mhm.
11 a.m. to, and now again, there was somebody saying that the dog, but I don't believe, I'd believe that if law enforcement came out and said it, because according to Tamara, she says that law enforcement told her it pinged at 11, his phone, you know. And the thing about cell tower pings is, like, depending on which tower it pinged off of, it could have been just in that general location that the cell tower would pick up a ping. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So, Very interesting. Maybe Cold Case Foundation could take a look. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Ugh, it's just so sad. Hey, all I need is coffee, Jesus, and true crime. Good to see you. Um, well, I've really enjoyed having you up, Panda Bear's mom, and thank you also to Town Chat Cafe for coming up. I really appreciate you guys. Is there anything
Thank
else
you
you'd
for
like to
having
add?
me.
Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you so much. And we'll definitely keep on top of any new developments. Hopefully, law enforcement, like I said about a month ago, they were getting the phone records, so maybe they're onto something in Ionia County.
I hope so, because 5 months is too long.
Far too long. I agree. I
Far
agree.
too long. We need answers. We need a presser.
Right. We need a presser, right? Yeah.
We
And
do. We do.
I can't say how, thankful and grateful I am to you for um just keeping the story out there, um yeah, we can leave a comment. Hey, Jude says for the interview room, and maybe Chris will look at it. Yeah, Chris McDonough. I mean, we never know who will pick this up, and I know Justin was in here, and so maybe it'll spark some interest for him if he has some time to carve out for it. He does amazing research and really cares about the kids. So I think that all of us together are so strong in the community that, we can definitely advocate for Devlin too, and just try to figure out, what's going on.
Mhm.
Little Red thinks waiting for 12 hours to report is suspicious. I do too. Thank
Yeah.
you, Hey Jude. And I know it's a long one, but I think it's like it's 5
Thanks, Hey
months worth,
Jude.
right? Yeah, it's 5 months
Yeah.
worth of information we packed into 4 hours, almost 5 hours. So,
Yeah. I think we did great after 3 nights of it.
yes, ma'am. I think we were working hard. Everybody's working hard, and we got more people now with eyes on it. And, it does. I feel the same way, Cece. Cece says it scares me and makes me so mad at the same time. So much evil people who are supposed to be protecting and caring for you. Yeah, these kids. And Seth had a good comment earlier too that Devlin deserves to have people who cared about him, and that's
Uh-huh.
who.
Well, and I always said if he was at his mom's, he wouldn't be missing his bio mom. He wouldn't be
Right.
missing.
She wouldn't cut him off from the electric and things.
No.
I mean, I
No.
still don't see how you can
No.
believe that. I don't know. I don't know what that's teaching someone, because if he was getting odd jobs and stuff on his cell phone, that's cutting him. That's shooting him in the foot, so to speak, in order for him to get money to pay for things. And I just feel so bad that for him that he had to go looking for cans, and then, eating,
Uh-huh.
stuff out all day, just being gone all day is sad to me.
Yeah.
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 But well, thank you all so very, very, very much for being here. You guys are the best group ever, seriously. All right, Panda Bear's mom, keep me posted on any new developments, and we will
I will. I
oh,
will.
okay,
Huh?
really quick. Hey, Jude has a good one. Was the fetal alcohol syndrome a dig at the mom? Yes, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It was the family had that's the whole thing about that. The mom does not have that because she gave birth to him, so she would know. In fact, she told me the other night on Messenger that she has proof that she does not have it,
Mm.
or that Devlin doesn't have it. Birth records, all of it. She has records that Devlin does not have that. But the family's turning around saying he does have it. So, but he does not have it.
He doesn't look like he has the characteristics of fetal alcohol syndrome either, which is a great point.
Exactly.
I
Yeah.
agree.
Yeah. So
Because it does give the
I
physical characteristics.
so I put out on the flyer those 4 things that he has. I do not put fetal alcohol syndrome. I do not put that on the flyer.
Yeah. Yeah. Nero V says you cannot have FASD and ASD look up DSM. So in the DSM 5, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
yeah. So it looks
So
like I mean, because
right
he
there,
has several things wrong, right? I mean, not that I mean, not real necessarily wrong, but he has several things that would cause him to have challenges.
I mean, he's on mood stabilizers, so that controls his Tourette's and that controls his ADHD.
Right. And that's the thing too, because with Devlin being 6 foot tall and 170 pounds allegedly is what was on the flyers, right? If he gets upset with somebody, I mean, you could tell how big of a kid he is by just looking at him. He he could probably do a fair bit of damage if he gets out of control. And the mood stabilizers were also helping the Tourette's, which is involuntary. You'll have tics, you'll have, sometimes people are verbal about it. And Nero V asked, does he have epilepsy? I've never heard that he has epilepsy. I saw that earlier, Nero V. I'm sorry, I missed it.
No, he does not. No, his mom would have said something about that. He does not have it.
Right. So all the
No.
stuff that was listed on the flyer was
Flyer
all
he
confirmed by
has.
mom. Okay, by Jess. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Um and Joe says for
So
facial deformation
so
it has to
whoever
be
said
relatively severe. Oh, sorry, go ahead, hon. Go ahead.
so whoever said that he has epilepsy is lying or misinformation.
Yeah, and see, that's what's hard when there's a feud type of a situation, or, oh, well, we want to pin something bad because obviously this is the problem that I have with the fetal alcohol syndrome. If it doesn't exist, like Jess is saying, and I do believe her because we've caught these people in lies, and that's just kind of how I gauge it. But and we all lie. We're all human. But in the same way, that's a definite dig at mom because mom's the only one that can give you fetal alcohol, right? I mean, dads can't give it to you.
Right. Right.
So I kind of just, that's where I was like, wow, I can't believe that, you know. CC, it is mentioned the type of one medication that he was taking in order to help his Tourette's. She said it was a mood stabilizer. I can't remember the name of it. Do you remember, Panda? She said it to Jay from Crime Time.
No, I don't. And I should have wrote it down.
Hmm. Hey Jude has it. Clonidine. That's it. Clonidine for Tourette's. That's what he
Oh,
was taking.
okay. Thank you.
Yeah, so clonidine is it. Thanks, Hey Jude. You're the
Yeah.
best. Yeah, mood stabilizers not for possible for emotional dysregulation. Yeah, and I mean, yeah, because you're going to see emotional dysregulation issues with autism and the chromosomal deletion, depending on where the deletion is
Mhm.
present, like in Sebastian's case. But
Yep.
it depends on what specific chromosome has the deletion as well.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. So, because that's caused by drinking when you're pregnant. Yeah, and yeah. So. And Women's Warrior says it's so sad that they are using FAS to try and accuse his bio mom for his disabilities. It's disgusting and very damaging to a mom who is already going through hell. In my opinion, shame on them. You almost got me to cry there.
Yeah,
Women's
me
Warrior.
too.
Oh my God. I mean, that's the truth right there.
It
Absolutely,
is. It
you
is.
know, and I do think that that's wrong, and the wrong approach at this juncture, um, especially if it's false. And I do believe, Hey Jude says clonidine is a blood pressure medicine, but it's used for other things, even anxiety. Very interesting. Yeah. Joe says it's irrelevant to finding him. I agree. Well, and you just hate to blame because look, he loved his mom. He talked to her regularly. He wanted to go live with her because he wasn't happy where he was, and that's where I just wish they would have gotten him a ticket and put him on the bus and said, "Okay, we'll go try it out at mom's." Sometimes kids think it's greener on the other side too, and I understand that. You know. Hey Jude says, "Do you think the mom that Jess would come on the show and talk? You think that she'd feel comfortable?"
I think she will, but I'm not going to push her right now because she's got her son right now that she has to take care of, dealing with issues with the family on Facebook right now. I'm not going to push her.
Yeah, I don't blame you. When she's ready, absolutely. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a
Yeah.
victim blaming as well. I agree,
Yeah.
Little Red. Yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure. And that's not what we want to see. In terms of working to find Devlin, because it is. It's something that we need to come together and not, you know. But there's too many holes in the story, in my opinion, especially after 11 a.m. is early, and then he wasn't reported until about 10:30, 11 at night. Um, NeuroV says it's not a mood stabilizer, it's for vessel relaxation from heart migraine to anxiety. Okay. And see, blood pressure, I see how that would, yeah. Yeah, it's a diagnosis. Women's Warrior says before pointing fingers, make sure your hands are clean. In these accusations, sometimes we look at closer people at saying this. I agree with that as well. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. It's like they're trying to take the heat off themselves, but they put more heat on themselves because we wonder, well, what's going on there? And I appreciate you sharing too with what Jessica has to say because I value what everybody has to say in this case, because it's about
Well,
finding Devlin.
well, and this community has been putting this family to shame
Yeah,
because they 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 their opinion, they think the family has every uh what's the word I want to say? They think the family has something to do with Devlin's missing. Let's put it to you that way. So
right.
this family is, let's put it to you this way. This family is toxic.
Yeah,
So
toxic. Yeah, very, very much so. Very, very much so. Well, and Hey Jude says we need to look at Matt, Tamara, and the reward thief, and I agree. I agree. It's not looking
yeah.
good, there. It's not looking good there. Well, Panda Bear's mom, let's stay in touch about this. I'd love to do another panel with you. Just, let me know and we'll get together. Also, Jessica's always welcome to come up and talk. You know, uh,
Okay.
I see so many people in here that just cared so much about talking about Devlin and really digging in and finding out. So you know, the dragons have joined Panda Bear in Devlin's army, and you know,
Yeah.
we're gonna sport the blue for Devlin.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you so much for being here. I'm gonna sign off here, guys, with Panda Bear's mom. Again, special thanks to Town Chat Cafe, and you guys all have a wonderful rest of your day.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye, Panda Bear.